Okay, guys, no more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. We're buttoning up the final touches before we get started racing here tonight. Track is back in great condition, and the sun is setting. So the track's going to be prime for round number one of qualifying. We have open practice right now. So no more laps, guys. No more laps so we can get ready for tonight's racing action. All right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the final race of the 2025-2026 Dirt Oval season here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. It's been a fantastic season all year long, and much of the same here tonight. Big time shout out to Jimmy Johnson for giving us the best place to race here in Bakersfield, California, just California alone. So big time shout out to Jimmy Johnson, all the work on the time and dedication himself and Sean Haley do to keep this place alive. And guys, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe to all of our social media platforms, all the John Kennedy live stuff, so we can keep this stuff going and keep all the video feeds going out to all your family and friends all year long. Looks like we're going to do one more sprint of the track. So a little bit more time, guys, and then we'll get right into opening ceremonies and kick off round number one of qualifying here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Rookies, start making your way. We got about 5 more minutes. Rookies, start making your way. We got about 5 more minutes. Rookies, start making your way to the. Oh, I'm sorry. EDM. EDM's going to be race number 1. So EDM, get those things to the tech table. EDM. Steve Lawler, Sean Headley, Joe Nichols, Trent Miller, Josh Davis, get those cars to tech. So real quick, guys, we did change the format just a little bit. So we're gonna try a little 2-minute heats tonight. So 2-minute heats, and we're gonna reassess the mains, see how much time we got, and we'll get into the main events. It looks like we might do whatever you ran in your heat. Let's say you ran 30 laps, we'll probably bump it up to 40, a plus 10 for the main events. So you get a little bit more time on track and a little bit more time to work in the main events. But it's gonna be 2 minutes for round number 1 of qualifying, and that's good because we got 97 entries. That's right, 97 entries and 18 different heats. So we had 56, make it 54 unique drivers. So each and every one of you are about 2 cars out. We've got the Low C22 sprint cars that are making their debut at the Bakersfield RC Raceway. So maybe putting that on the schedule for the next Dirt Oval season. So make sure you guys check out Live RC. If it says 4-minute race length, it's going to be knocked down to 2 minutes. So 2 minutes will be the distance for all of our heat races tonight. And we'll reassess for the mains as the night progresses on. So once again, big time shout out to each and every one of you for coming out supporting Dirt Oval Racing here. We've had a healthy 90-plus entries each and every time here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. So right now, make sure you check out all those heat sheets on Live RC and race number 1, EDM. Make your way to the track as soon as Josh Davis is finished. We'll kick off the opening ceremonies, lay down some paint, and get right into our first race of the night. It'll be EDM. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is that time. If you're able, please rise and gentlemen, remove those caps for the playing of tonight's national anthem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, just like that, we are ready for our first race of the night, EDM. Let's start making your way to the track, EDM. Watch out, we're going to get some wet paint around the bottom side, so watch around that bottom side as we get the paint stripe down there. And make sure you check out, make sure you're all good to go for your heat races here tonight. It looks like there might be some problems with Bruce Johnson. Let's get them all checked in. Let's get them all checked in. I got Steve Lawler checked in. Looks like we've got Joe Sinclair with the mod wedge out there. We got him checked in. I need Sean Headley. I need Joe Nichols, Trenton Miller, and Josh Davis. Let's get them all checked in. EDM heat race number 1. Once again, 2 minutes is the distance for qualifying here tonight, so things are going to go quick. Make sure you're on your heels, ready to go. Up next, you should be through tech and ready to go already. Rookie, make your way to tech right now. Rookies, make your way to tech right now. Josh isn't going to make it. Sean Headley, Trenton Miller, do you guys going to make it? Sean's not going to make it. Trenton, you going to make it? All right, let's get them going. We got 2 cars kicking off the night. The mod wedge. Let's get them rolling. Loops going live here, drivers. In 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Bakersfield RC Raceway, the season finale on the dirt oval. Ready to go. We got Joe Sinclair, we got Joe Nichols, and we got Steve Lawler. EDM, phone tire racing action on the high by clay oval here at Bakersfield RC Raceway when we're clicking off about 100 degrees. Actually, today was beautiful, about 80 degrees in sunny Bakersfield, California. 120 left to go. 120 left to go. Just a quarter of the way already, just like that. A 26.203. That's the pace right now. That's for that mod wedge, the number 21 machine off turn number 2 on that max straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Joe Sinclair, fast lap, 4.378 for the 21 machine. Steve Lawler, upside down on the back straightaway, that blue 57 EDM. It's in the number 2 spot in the 777. Joe Nichols, just like that. The last time by, he goes up to P2. He's on a 20, making an 18 lap pace for Joe Nichols. Fast lap for Joe, 5.059. That is the first EDM out on the racing surface. So Joe Sinclair, Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, your top 3 with 1 minute left to go. Drivers, 1 minute left to go. Right now, track is going to be a little bit tricky. Round number 1 of qualifying. So rookies, you guys should be through tech and ready to rock. Mary Beth Tippett, Paxton Lewis, Rachel Arnold, Colin Rankin, Amy Bills, Joe Bolin, Brookston Bell, B, Eddie Quinn, and Will Preston. 10 rookies. You guys should be through checking, ready to go. You guys only have 5 more seconds left in race number 1, EDM. Right now, the pace, 26 laps. It'll be lap number 25 this time by. Next time when you cross the line, you will be finished. Keep them going, drivers. Keep them going. Joe Sinclair, Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, and that's a race. That's a race. Joe Sinclair picks up the win, but the win for EDM goes to Joe Nichols, the 19-201. All right, you guys know the deal. Get those cars, your tables, get right back out to turn marshal here for race number 2. It's rookie. All right, rookies, the track is yours. Let's get them checked in. Careful, guys, out there. If you guys see the wet stuff on the track, it is super slick down there on the infield, on the inside of the pipe. So just be weary. If you guys do see a wet spot on the inside of the track, be very, very cautious, especially you young guns out there. Super anxious to get out there and turn marshal. We really help the enthusiasm and the help from each and every one of you. All right, guys, no more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's all stop over here in turn number 4. Get them all stopped. All stop. Oh, we got reverse in that number 3 machine. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Mary Beth Tippett. Cross the line, Mary Beth. Let's cross the line that front straightaway, Mary Beth Tippett. Oh, she's got the Barbie in that number 42 machine. Go ahead, cross the line. Cross the line. There it is. We got Mary Beth checked in. Let's get P-Lou. Cross the line. Paxton Lewis. Mini P-Lou. Okay, all right, let's get Rachel Arnold. Rachel Arnold, cross the line. Rachel looks like she's got the number 5 move forward a little bit. There you go. Cross the line. Rachel Arnold. Rachel Arnold. Oh, there's a magnet on that car. All righty, there she goes. Okay, Colin Rankin. Colin Rankin. Looks like that's the same transponder as the last one. Okay, go ahead. Amy Bills, cross the line. Amy Bills. Okay, is that Amy Bills? Amy Bills, we got you checked in. Brookston Bell, cross the line. All right, Eddie Quinn. One more time for Mary Beth Tippett. Mary Beth, one more time. One more time for Rachel Arnold. Colin Rankin. Colin Rankin. And Paxton Lewis. Paxton Lewis. Still nothing for Paxton. Paxton going once. All right, let's get him going, guys. We got to roll. We got to roll. Rookies, 2 minutes is the time. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Rookies. We'll figure out the transponder issue here in just a minute. 30 seconds in, we got Will Preston out front in the number 1 spot. Sitting P2, that is Joe Bolin, Amy Bills, Mary Beth Tippett, and Will Preston rounding out that top 5. Brookston Bell out front in the number 1 spot. Joe Bolin, in P2, Will Preston, Mary Beth Tippett, and Colin Rankin rounding out that top 5. Caution in 1 to 2, guys. Caution 1 to 2, 1 to 2. It's clear. Brookston Bell on 18-lap pace. We got 45 seconds left to go. Bolin, Will Preston, Colin Rankin, and Eddie Quinn rounding out your top 5. 35 seconds on the clock here for Brookston Bell. Joe Bolin, Will Preston, Eddie Quinn, and Colin Rankin. Just about 5 laps remaining for your leader, Brookston Bell. That is the orange and white number 51. Great looking hot rod into turns 3 and 4. Will Preston sitting P2. Joe Bolin and Amy Bills rounding out that top 3. 5 seconds left to go. Drivers, 5 seconds left to go. And keep them going. That is time, drivers, but keep them going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Brookston Bell, you've got 1 more lap. And right there, that's a race. Brookston Bell picks up the win. Will Preston comes home second over Joe Bolin, Amy Bills, and Eddie Quinn, your top 5. Jimmy Johnson, come on down, Jimmy Johnson.
All right, we got our drivers getting checked in for this one. This is race number 3, 17.5 Foam Tire Sprints. Wayne out Irwin, Jack Johnson, Shane Bowles, Johnston, Headley. Cross the line for me. Drivers are making their way out. Marshals from that last race, grab a corner. Race number 3, Foam Tire Sprint on the track. Beautiful night here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Thank you guys for all coming out. Another great tournament to finish off the season here on the clay oval for our winter and our spring. As we go into the summer, we'll do some concrete racing. We'll see about this, sealing this track over in the old parking lot area. It's a great idea until it's 100 plus outside. And then all that goes out the window. At least we got the concrete track we can continue racing on. Need a marshal in turn number 1. Marshal in turn number 1. We got our drivers checked. We ready? Waiting on one. Not a problem. All right, go ahead and get them up to speed. This is race number 3, 17.5 foam tire sprint. We're already 5 minutes into our 2-minute qualifier. Get them up to speed. Get them up to speed. Loop is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing here for our foam tire. Correct. Just a little slick here for our foam tire division. But the sun is down. That is good news here. Traction will start to come up once we get another track prep in here between rounds. 2 qualifiers in our main events going down here tonight. Again, it will be qual points, but with our 2-minute lap, 2-minute qualifying runs. Something new here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We're trying here tonight. Some love it, some hate it. But we are halfway there here in race number 3, 17.5 foam tire sprints. Up next, race number 4. Start making your way through tech. Race number 4 through tech. 13.5 Outlaw Truck. You got the call. Johnson, Nichols, Quinn, and Millard. Meanwhile, here we got Kevin Irwin on point. He's on the 21.201. Steve Johnson, the 2 spot. He's on the 22.06. This is going to be new to us. Used to that 4-minute run. Hot laps. Kevin Irwin, your leader, with a 5.2 on lap number 2. Shane Bowles up to the 2 spot. Steve Johnston now up to the 2 spot. Bowles dropping all the way down to the 4. Headley in the 3. Curtis in the 5 spot. Jack Johnson and Lauren Smith with 15 seconds remaining. Race number 4, you should be ready to rock and roll here for race number 4. Up next, 5 seconds remaining. Irwin, Bowles, Headley, 1, 2, and 3. Johnston, Ayers, Johnson, and Smith. Time has expired. Let's go ahead. One more time around. Headley, you're done. Waiting on Irwin. Irwin, you're done. Jack and Lauren Smith cross the line. And that is our race. All stop. Kevin Irwin taking the win here in round number 1 for our foam tire 17.5 sprint division. Sean Head coming home second. Johnston, Bowles, Ayers, Smith, and Johnson rounding out your 7-car field. Hitting the track now, race number 4, 13.5 Outlaw Truck.
Race number 4. It's Outlaw Truck. We've got Bruce Johnson, Joe Nichols, Danny Quinn, and Trenton Millard. Let's get them all stopped. All stopped. Let's get Danny Quinn across the line. Danny Quinn. All right. Danny is checked in. Trenton Millard. Nothing out of Trenton. Joe Nichols. Sounds like he's got a weed whacker up here. Holy smokes. There is Joe Nichols. No Trent Miller. All right, let's get him going. We got marshals. We got drivers. Loop's going live here. Drivers in hold. Is Trenton out there? Shane, I think you're in the wrong one, buddy. Shane Bowles, you're in the next one. Shane Bowles, you're in the next one. Let's roll. Going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. This is race number 4, 13.5 Outlaw Truck on 2-minute heat Friday night at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Bruce Johnson, Danny Quinn, Joe Nichols, Trenton Millard not making the call. Bruce Johnson early on, the white and blue with the fluorescent yellow wheels going into turn number 2. Down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. That is your current leader. Oh, he's up on the pipe. Turn Marshal trying to get there. Turn Marshal is there to turns 3 and 4. That's going to give that top spot to Danny Quinn, who runs over Joe Nichols on the back straightaway. Danny Quinn putting that Traxxas Rustler right up the old keister, the 777 machine, down that back straightaway. Now Bruce Johnson feeding the wheel to Joe Nichols. Man, Joe Nichols got some enemies. He's got a target on his back here tonight. Now we're rocking just past the halfway point. We got 55 seconds left to go here in race number 4. Up next, race number 5, Outlaw Truck Heat 2 of 2. Steve Lawler, Miss Polly, Shane Bowles, Dylan Alonzo. You guys are up next. 17.5 spec sprint. Start making your way to tech as well. Brian Childress, Bruce Johnson, Wade Ayers, and Melvin Ramos. So I'm going to need some volunteers to help us out for Bruce Johnson. He's going racing, turn marshal and racing, and he's got a bit of a bad wheel right there, so we got to give him a little bit of help. Love you, guy. Love you, man. That's good. The wheel's getting better. That's what I like to hear. So he's going to be turn marshal next season, guys. 15 seconds left to go. Drivers 15 left to go. Danny Quinn, Bruce Johnson, Joe Nichols, and Trenton Millard. Not making the call, like I said once again, but there's only 8 cars. All 8 cars will make the 8 feature. Danny Quinn's on a 20-lap pace, 22.03. Bruce Johnson's on 18.202, and it's 16.201 for Joe Nichols. That is time. Drivers keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. That's a race, and Danny Quinn picks up the TQ. He's going to hold it right now, setting the number 22.02. 22.02 for Danny Quinn. Great to see Danny Quinn from Quinn's Hobby and Raceway over the hill. Coming to play at Bakersfield RC Raceway for our season finale on the Dirt Oval. That'll take us to race number 5. Race number 5, 13.5 Outlaw Truck Heat 2 of 2. Steve Lawler, Miss Polly, Shane Bowles, and Dylan Alonzo. Here comes Dylan Alonzo, the final truck out. And we've got them all checked in. Let's roll them out. We got our marshals. We got drivers. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. 13.5 Outlaw Truck Heat 2 of 2. That'll take us into race number 6. Brian Childress, Bruce Johnson, Wade Ayers, and Melvin Ramos. 17.5 spec sprint. 4 drivers coming up in race number 6. Time to beat. That is Danny Quinn, 20.202. 20 with a 202. That means it's 20 laps in 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Miss Polly right now, she's on a 22 flat. That's good enough for TQ overall. And that's Tequila Sunrise. The yellow and orange number 24 machine as she works off of turn number 4 down that front straightaway. Has her sights set on that green and white machine. But it looks like the fastest car on track. That is Shane Bowles. Shane Bowles currently sitting P3 on the clock. Dylan Alonzo in the off-road style truck. It's the green and white machine. Even has like the off-road style tires on that bad boy. That's what I'm talking about. Bringing it out and trying to run with Miss Polly as she's been dominating the Outlaw truck in the 2025-2026 season. 45 seconds left to go. Drivers, 45 left to go. Right now, if you could tame the beast of the slick track right now, slick conditions here in round number one. Oh, Shane Bowles gets into the backside of the 24 of Miss Polly. Contact was made, but they keep going. So no harm, no foul between those drivers. Miss Polly said he's going to kick your butt when she gets off this driver's stand. Dylan Alonso, now your new leader with that calamity going on between Miss Polly and Shane Bowles. Slow and steady might win the race here for 13.5 Outlaw Truck. 22:03. That is a little bit slower. Looks like Danny Quinn's going to hold on for the TQ with that 20 with a 2:02, and that is time, and that will do it. Danny Quinn will hold on to that top spot. Dylan Alonso goes to P2. Miss Polly P3 overall over Bruce Johnson. Shane Bowles, your top five. Great job, drivers. Great job. Get those cars to your tables. I need you right back out to turn marshal here for race number 6, 17.5 spec sprint. Flying Brian Childress, Bruce Johnson, Wade Ayers, and Melvin Ramos. Just need to check out a Wade Ayers. Wade Ayers. Wade Ayers going once. Going twice. And sold. Turn marshal right here in turn 4. Turn marshal, turn number 4. Turn marshal, turn number 4. Marshall is here. Let's get him going. Time to beat. No time. This is 17.5 spec sprint. First heat of 1. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Nice and steady. Got to be super, super smooth for 17.5 spec sprint. Got to keep the tires underneath your hot rods on the slick conditions. Just tiptoeing around. The clay over here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, you can see that shiny spot right through the middle of the racetrack, just like the big track. Looks a little dry slick right through the middle. Got traction on the bottom side and traction on the high side. So if you want to tangle with the pipe on the inside, there's some traction there. But if you hit that pipe, that heat might be done. Or you try to rip the lip, put that right rear right on the cushion. That's a little bit tough as well. Or you go right through the center of the track. Looks like that might be the preferred way around. Halfway there, 1 minute down, 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute down, 1 minute left to go. Melvin Ramos out front. He's on a 20-lap pace. His fast lap of the 5.990 coming on lap number 1. Brian Childress sitting P2 and Bruce Johnson rounding out that top 3. Smooth and steady. Driver smooth and steady. He's going to win the race here for Beck Sprint. Coming down to the final few seconds. 8 seconds left to go here in race number 6. Race 7 modified sprint car. You guys should be through tech, ready to go. Steve Lawler, Pilu, Willie Popek. That is time, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be finished. Next time by, right here. When you cross the line, Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos, Bruce Johnson. That's a race. Brian Childress picks up the win, 18 with a 2 flat. Great job, drivers. Get back out to turn marshal. I'm going to need some volunteers to help us out. I need 4 volunteer turn marshals. 4 volunteer turn marshals. Modified rubber tire sprint car. This is going to be your toughest task right here to be able to hold on to the high horsepower. Looks like Pilu, man. That car is hooked up good. It's got the 317. Able to hold the grip to the track. That's what I'm talking about. Whatever Pilu's doing, man, you guys got to figure that out. He said that's secret stuff right there. And you can see him right there, that Skinny's Automotive, Miss Polly's Handmade Creations speed shot on the front straightaway. If you're checking us out live, watching at home, we thank each and every one of you. That's what I'm talking about. Good, sweet stuff right there. All right, guys, we got our turn marshal. We need a turn marshal on 4. Turn marshal on turn number 4. Turn marshal, turn number 4. We got it in routes. All right, we got Steve Lawler, Pilu, and Willie Popek, all 3 drivers ready to do battle. And the loop will be going live here, drivers, in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 7 out on track. Up next, race number 8, 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Heat 1 of 2, Brandon Patty, Kevin Correa, Johnny Leach, Ian Ortiz, Miss Polly. You guys are up next in race number 8. Race number 9, that is Brett Patty, Tony Gamble, Steve Lawler, Dylan Alonso, and Arnold Britton. You guys should be thinking about it, as we are on race number 7, a modified rubber tire sprint car, 25.201 right now. That's the pace for Pilu. Steve Lawler in P2, Willie Popek rounding out that top 3. So it looks like we got one off the pace, Willie Popek. That's number 14 machine. Looks like he's going to pull it up off of the racing surface. So now we're left with 2. Pilu and Steve Lawler. Pilu loops it out here in turn number 2. Puts it back down on all 4s. Goes upside down. Tumbles all the way into the berm into turn number 3. Lawler gets on those binders and says, I'm sorry, bud. Let's try to race this one clean. Lawler, that is the blue and pink number 5 machine. Looks like he's struggling with the handle on that machine, but really getting through the good stuff right now. That is the 317 of Pilu. 40 seconds left to go. There's 40 seconds left to go. Pilu, that's red, white, and blue. Rainman's Hobby and Raceway gets a little bit wrong off of turn number 4. Stuck on a pipe on the infield. Turn marshals in route. Shane Bowles, first one on scene. 135 down, 225 left to go. Make it 25 left to go. Check out the sunset here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. The sun is down on the old side of town. That is time. Drivers keep them going. One more time around. One more time. Pilu, you got one more time after this one. White flag for Pilu. And that's a race. Pilu picks up the win. 22 flat, .047. Turn right back around, guys. We are already in race number 8. This is like rocket round. It's a bit of a different change of speed up here for your boy John Candy with this 2-minute heat format. But I like it. We're already in race number 8, 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Brandon Patty, Kevin Correa. Kevin Correa. Johnny Leach, Ian Ortiz, and Miss Polly. Patty, Korea. We need to check out of Korea. Oh, there it is right there. Healy, are you still messing around out there? That's Ian? Okay, there we go. I was like, hey, hold on a second here. There we go. All the drivers, all the turn marshals. Let's get them going. Let's get them going. Brandon Patty, Kevin Correa, Johnny Leach, and Ian Ortiz. Loop will be going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. 2 minutes of 13.5 rubber tire sprint car racing action. Who's going to set the bar here for TQ around number 1? Check it out. Picture in Picture brought to you by Mather Brothers Incorporated at San Joaquin Tires and Wheels out of Bakersfield, California. 230 Golden State Avenue here in Bakersfield, California, right there off of Sumner at San Joaquin Tires and Wheels. 30 seconds in, we've got Ian Ortiz out front, the number 1 spot. Miss Polly sitting P2, Johnny Leach, Brandon Patty, and Kevin Correa. Looks like Brahms for Correa out early in this one. Johnny Leach, late arrival. How does the all great machine working off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway? All he's missing is some stickers to look just like the Carson Macedo midget. He's on a 21 lap pace, 21.202. Oh, he gets a little bit sideways there to turns 3 and 4. He holds on to it somehow, some way. He's trying to stay out front. You can see him right there on your screen. He just needs that complete number, I believe 21. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. Johnny Leach hooks the pipe here to turns 3 and 4. He's searching for that moisture, trying to keep that left side in the good stuff. Now taking a sight to Brandon Patty. Gets by Patty off a turn at number 2. Car's working really good. You just really got to wheel that thing. All kinds of right trim in it as you come off a turn number 4. You heard it. That's time, but nobody's done. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling. Johnny Leach, Brandon Patty, Ian Ortiz, Miss Polly, and that's a race. Johnny Leach picks up the win, 21-04. There it is right there on your screen. Patricio on the 1s and 2s here tonight. That's Brandon Patty in the green number 2 machine. And Johnny Leach, your TQ right now for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car action. Takes us to race number 9. Brett Patty, Tony Campbell, Steve Lawler, Dylan Alonso, Arnold Britton. Time to beat Johnny Leach, 21-204. So a little tail of the tape right there. You can see it's going to be about patience, patience, patience on the tricky track conditions here in round number 1. We'll get the nails out. We'll nail it up and put the moisture back in it here for round number 2. Steve Lawler. Let's get it checked in. Arnold Britton. Arnold Britton. Let's get him going. We got marshals. We got drivers. Britton's not going to make the call. We got Brett Patty, Tony Gamble, Steve Lawler, and Dylan Alonso. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car action right now. The TQ set. Johnny Leach, 21-204. You can see the shine on the racing surface. You know you got traction when it's dulled up from top to bottom, but right through the center, it's nice and slick. If you were in an IMCA modified driver, you'd be eating up these track conditions. Silky smooth, slick through the middle. You got traction on the bottom side, traction on the outside. Right now, it's a little bit tough with the rubber tire 10 scale, high-powered machines. Right now, doing a fantastic job. Tony Gamble on a driver's track, 23-2 flat. That's 2 laps better than current TQ. Brett Patty sitting in the number 2 spot. Steve Lawler, Dylan Alonso, and Arnold Britton not making the call. Tony Gamble, still that 23-lap pace. Brett Patty, Steve Lawler, and Brandon Patty are making Brett Patty and Dylan Alonso rounding out that top 4. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Fast lap for Tony Gamble, 5.038. 5.038. Last time out with a 5.3. Backs it up as it crosses the line right here with a 5.6. Consistency is key. 10 seconds left to go. This is lap number 23 of a 20, or make it 21 of a 23-lap pace. Coming down the final few seconds here in race number 9. That is time, and next time when you cross the line, you will be done. That's a race. Tony Gamble picks up the win, 23-202. Your new TQ for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Tony Gamble, Steve Lawler, Johnny Leach, Brett Patty, and Dylan Alonso, your top 5 for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Up next, race number 10, late model, Trenton Millard and Pilu. Trenton, you going to make the call? Here he comes. It's trying over there. We're over there working on a little bit of technical difficulties on the speed shot on the back straightaway. It's almost getting it. Be loose. Go right at that back straightaway, kind of right in front of that camera. See if we can get it to focus on that bad boy. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, go into turn 3. Go, go, go. Right there. Have to press that little thing right there. It's all good. Let's roll. Let's roll. We've got to get going in the program. We're not going to wait on John Canny as all these 15 cameras trying to get him in focus. Let's get him rolling out. We got Pilu and we got Trent Miller. The loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, And one. A loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 10, late model, race 11, midget, heat 1 and 2. We got a big one coming up. We got 7 cars. Arnold Britton, Kevin Correa, Brett Patty, Johnny Leach, Danny Quinn, Brandon Patty, and Brian Childress. You guys are coming up next in race number 2. Or make it race number 11. Pilu's out front. Trent Miller's out early in this one, making some adjustments over there, trying to put some toe into that right rear. So Pilu, very fast in his mod sprint car. Looks like he's going to pick up the TQ here in a mod late model. 2 minutes the distance. Creeping up on the halfway point. 50 seconds down. We got a minute 10 on the clock. See if we can get some fast times here for Pilu. 4.617 fast lap for Patrick Lewis. Out there on a speed run all by his lonesome. Keep going, bud. We only got 45 seconds left to go. We'll give you 2 minutes. You can use it all, or you can stop it if you want. Race 11, you better be through check and ready to go. Arnold Britton, Kevin Correa, Brett Patty, Johnny Leach, Danny Quinn, Brandon Patty, and Brian Childress. Y'all are up for midget heat 1 and 2. Oh, there it is. They got that thing focused in over there. Thank you, boys. 15 seconds left to go. Drivers, 15 left to go. Hey, Lou, that's time. When you cross the line, you will be finished. That's race taking a TQ with a 22.201. That might have been the fastest run of the race so far. That'll take us to race number 11. I need a lot of turn marshal help, guys. A lot of turn marshal help. Only had 1 driver, and this is midget. It's 7 cars out there. Already tricky enough cars to drive, and now we got slick conditions. So we need some good turn marshals to help us out here for race number 11 as we get them all checked in. Great job, guys. We've got them all checked in just like that. We got marshals in all 4 corners, and we got drivers. Let's roll them out nice and easy. You guys work together, work together. We got 7 cars out on track. If Marshall qualifying, each qualifying rounds count. Loop will be going live here, drivers. Let's work them out in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. $15 seconds in. We got Johnny Leach, Arnold Britton, Brian Childress, Brandon Patty, Brett Patty, Kevin Correa, and Danny Quinn. Right now, it's current running order. Let's check out a little picture action. Arnold Britton's out front. He's on a 40. Make it a 20. 21.205. 22 flat for Brandon Patty. Johnny Leach is on a 22.04. So your top 3 only separated by 1.6 seconds on the ticker. Check him out working down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Britton, Brandon Patty, Johnny Leach, Brian Childress, your top 3. Sorry, make it Brian Childress in the number 4 spot. Rounding up the top 5, Kevin Correa, Danny Quinn, and Brett Patty rounding out the field. 35 seconds left to go, drivers. 35 left to go. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, caution in 3 and 4. It's clear. Speed shot down the front straightaway now, back the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. We got to brighten that camera up just a little bit. We'll get it all dialed in. Right now, get it dialed in. Arnold Britton out front in the Custom Works Beast. Blue and white number 9 machine into 3 off of turn number 4 down that front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Once again, just like that. That is what a 5.6 second lap looks like around Bakersfield RC Raceway. That is time. Drivers, keep them going. Nobody's done. Keep them going. Johnny Leach right at the end. He's got one more lap to complete. Can he get the TQ away? That's a race. Johnny Leach gets the top spot, 21-207, right at the end. Great run, drivers, great run. Arnold Britton comes home second over Brandon Patty. That is your top 3 right now. So setting the bar, 21-207 for Johnny Leach. Have plenty of drivers to get right back out here to turn marshal here for race number 12. We've got a lot of good ones in this one as well. Tony Gamble, Curtis Ayers, Dave Barber, Shane Bowles, Trenton Millard, Flying Brian Hughes, and Joe Nichols make up your drivers here for race number 12 of 18. We're almost through round number 1 of qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, you are doing a fantastic job getting through this quick program. Hopefully it feels nice to have a quick program and an ability to get home at a decent hour here on a Friday night. I sincerely appreciate it because we're racing tomorrow at Santa Maria Speedway. You catch all that action live on John Candy Live and on Santa Maria Speedway YouTube pages on and flowroad.co. That's right, Patricio's website, flowroad.co, will have all the action as well. And we just need to check out of Shane Bowles and Trenton Millard. Shane Bowles and Trenton Millard. Trenton's not running. Shane going once. Shane Bowles going twice. Let's start rolling. Here we go. Midget heat number 2. Time to beat Johnny Leach. 21-207. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Low and 3, guys. Low and 3, low and 3, low and 3, low and 3, low and 3. Looks like we got a problem with that one right there. He's going to put it on the trailer. Oh, lost the wheel nut for the 5 of Brian Hughes. 30 seconds in. Joe Nichols out front, 22-2 flat. That's good enough for TQ spot for Joe Nichols. See if he can keep that going. Joe Nichols, that is not the paint scheme that we're used to from Nichols. That is a red and silver ghost chassis machine. He's into 1 off of turn number 2 down that back straight. Still the 777 across the nose. So at least he got that right. Got to give him a little flack. It was great to see him. And I appreciate him coming on John Candy Live. I believe that was episode number 14. Tony Gamble's out front. He's on a 22-lap pace, 22-203. Joe Nichols, 22-204. Separated by 0.288 seconds on the clock. 45 seconds left to go. Both drivers better than current TQ pace of the 21-207 set by Johnny Leach. But now falling off that pace just a little bit. Joe Nichols got it wrong just a couple of times. Putting himself behind the black ball. Tony Gamble in the Custom Works number 4. Into turn number 3 off turn 4 down that front straightaway. Working from the center up on the racing surface. 15 seconds left to go. Can he hold on for the TQ? Only car in a 22-second or make a 22-lap pace for midgets. Can he do it? 5 seconds left to go for Tony Gamble, Joe Nichols, Curtis Ayers, Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Bullet. That is time. Drivers, keep them going. Keep them going one more time around. And that's a race. Tony Gamble gets the TQ 22-205. Great job, drivers. That'll do it for midgets. Your top qualifier, Tony Gamble. Joe Nichols comes home second over Curtis Ayers. Johnny Leach qualifies fourth. Arnold Britton, Brandon Patty, your top six. That'll take us to race number 13, a Traxxas Modified. Traxxas Modified. Terry Henry Jr., Wally Gator, Wayne Kaufman, Jason Rankin, and Casey Smith. Let's get them all checked in. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Wally? All right, we're going to give Wally just a second here, guys. Give Wally just a second. He comes a long way to come race here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, so we'll give him just a little bit of time, a little courtesy. He's got to check that illegal zip tie. Oh, there he goes. There it is. Let's roll them out. We got marshals. We got drivers. Qualifying number one, round number one. Traxxas Modified. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Traxxas Modified in the house. Wally Gator, Wayne Kaufman, Casey Smith, Jason Rankin, and Terry Henry Jr. Great to see some new names out here, some new faces at Bakersfield RC Raceway at the conclusion of our Dirt Oval season. But you heard Jimmy. We're going to work on that track over in the parking lot, get it sealed up, see if we can do some Dirt Oval Summer Series. Do a little sealed lignin sulfate or some type of sealed bull ring over there. And we'll have the concrete as well. So make sure you follow all the social media platforms. Facebook, Instagram, Caution 3 and 4, Caution 3 and 4. Wally Gator in the 72 to get together over there in turns 3 and 4. Jason Rankin out front in the number one spot. He's on 18-lap pace, 18.201. Wayne Kaufman sitting P2. He's on 18.202. So those cars only separated by 0.332 seconds on the clock at the halfway point. 1 minute left to go. Check out that front straightaway and right around, right down that back straightaway. Rankin still out front. Wayne Kaufman, though, hot on his heels. Just like that, Wayne Kaufman goes up to the top spot. Jason Rankin, now Wally Gator up to P2. Rankin the third. Casey Smith and Terry Henry Jr. rounding out that top five. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 left to go. Wally Gator putting the 69 machine all kinds of sideways off of turn number 2. Let's see what that's going to do for his time. Coming down to the final few seconds. The 24 will bobble. Wayne Kaufman goes to the top spot. Keep him going. That is time, driver. One more time around. As you cross the line, you will be finished. That's a race. Wayne Kaufman gets the TQ last lap pass. With a 19.204, Wally Gator comes home second over Casey Smith, Terry Henry Jr., and Jason Rankin. Great job, drivers. Need you right back out to turn marshal race 14. Traxxas Modified heat number 2. Nick Sparks, Aaron Quinn, Patrick O, Kate Phillips, and Dalton Arnold. All right, we got a Marshall there in 3. Thank you, buddy, so much. Low seat 22, you guys are coming up next. Alonzo Smith and Steve Bills. All right, let's get him checked in. I got a check out of Aaron Quinn and Patrick Osorio. I need Nick Sparks, Cade Phillips, and Dalton Arnold. There's Cade. Looking for Dalton. That's Aaron. Nick Sparks. Gonna make it? Okay, no transponders? Okay. And your name, one more time? Cade Phillips. Cade. I got Cade checked in. Casey Phillips. No transponder. Let's go, guys. Gotta go with it. Going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Caution 1 to 2. Caution 1 to 2. It's clear. 2 minutes the distance. Race number 14. Low seat 22. Make your way to Tech. Dylan Alonzo, Casey Smith, and Steve Bills. Forty seconds in, we got Aaron Quinn out front. Patrick Osorio, P2. Caution on 4. Caution on 4. Turn marshal, turn number 4. There you go. It's clear. Creeping up on halfway point. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes, or make it 1 minute down. 1 minute left to go. I'm still stuck on the 4-minute format. Aaron Quinn's out front. 18 at 2:04. Patrick Osorio, Dalton Arnold, Cade Phillips, and Nick Sparks. Caution in 2, drivers. Caution in 2. Upside down 2. What happened to our marshal in 3? What happened to our marshal in 3? Caution back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. It's clear. 30 seconds left to go. Papa Johnson Barbecue is hitting tonight. Got a little sample of the chicken. He's got tri-tip chicken, hot links, all kinds of stuff over there. Right behind the Bakersfield RCRaceway.com, a race trailer. We got 10 seconds low. 10 seconds left to go here on the track here for Traxxas Modified. Heat 2 at 2. Wayne Coffin 19 at 2:04. Looks like that is going to stand as Aaron Quinn's on 18:2:06 with 3 seconds left to go. Coming down to the final few corners. One more time around as Aaron Quinn will cross the line. She will be done, and that's a race. Aaron Quinn picks up the win, 18 at 2:04. So the overall standings for your Traxxas Modified look like this. Wayne Kaufman, Wally Gator, Casey Smith, Aaron Quinn, and Terry Henry Jr., your top 5. The next race is race 15, the low C22 sprint. Make your way to Tech Traxxas Superstock, heat 1 of 2. Dalton Arnold, Bruce Johnson, Lauren Smith, Cassidy Quinn, and Kevin Irwin start making your way through Tech as we are ready for low C22. Turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. I got Aaron out there in turn at number 2. I need Dalton Arnold. I got the 2 young guns that have been helping us out all night long so far here in turns 3 and 4. Alonso's going back to back, so he is unable to turn marshal. So, need a marshal at 2, marshal at 2, turn marshal, turn number 2. All right, we've got our marshal. We got drivers. Let's roll them out. Low C 22 sprint. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Low C 22 sprint car. These might be the closest to scale looking sprint cars. Great looking hot rods out there. First time here at the Bakersfield RC Raceway. Dylan Alonso, Steve Bills, and Casey Smith. Right now, scored on the clock in the number 1 spot is Dylan Alonso. I believe that is currently sitting second on the grid in the 617 machine. Steve Bills sitting P2. Now Bills going high to 3 and 4. That is a 22S of Bills going side by side. They're going back and forth on the track for that number 1 spot. Good clean racing right there between Dylan Alonso and Steve. Oh, just as I say that, upside down goes Bills. Halfway there, 1 down, 1 minute left to go. Steve Bills and Dylan Alonso. Casey Smith, now your new leader. Casey out there, that is the silver 50 machine. Casey Smith off turn number 4 down. The front straight of turns 1 and 2. Alonso back to his inside. Alonso taking that spot. Crossover move from the 50. Casey Smith and Dylan Alonso battling for that top spot. 30 seconds left to go. A bobble from Alonso. Casey Smith back to the top spot. 19-2 flat, 19-2-01 as a pace right now for those 2 drivers. And still right there into the mix is Steve Bills. All drivers still on the current same lap. Big time bobble from 2, though. Alonso and Steve Bills have some trouble. That's going to give Casey Smith a healthy lead. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. Can he hold on? 5 seconds left to go. Alonso all over the tail tank at the 50 that turns 1 and 2. This might be for the final time. That is, getting it wrong. Casey Smith, and that will do it. Dylan Alonso right at the end. Final corner picks up the TQ with a 19-2-01. Casey Smith comes home second over Steve Bills, rounding out that top 3. Race 16, Traxxas Superstock Heat 1 and 2. Let's get him to the track and get him checked in. And once again, guys, make sure you go get some barbecue over there from Papa Johnson's Barbecue on the backside of the Bakersfield RCRaceway.com race trailer. This will be the final time he's serving up all the goods, the hot links, the tri-tip. There's a limited amount of chicken over there as well. He's sampling chicken for next season. Hopefully he'll be out for some of the big races in the summertime. We do our breast cancer awareness race. We do our Memorial Day race as well here. Big races here at Bakersfield RC Raceway on the concrete track. So make sure you guys come out and support that as well. As we wait to get him checked in, need to check out Dalton Arnold, Lawrence Smith, and Cassidy Quinn. We've got them all checked in. We have all of our corners covered. We've got 1 covered. We need a Marshall and 2. Marshall and 2. Let's go Marshall and 2. That's the only thing holding us up. Tony Gamble, thank you so much. Let's roll them out. 8-1 and 2 for Traxxas Superstock. 5 cars will set to do battle. Dalton Arnold, Bruce Johnson, Lauren Smith, Cassidy Quinn, Kevin Irwin. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Kevin Irwin, Bruce Johnson, Dalton Arnold, Cassidy Quinn. Creeping up on 30 seconds in. We got Bruce Johnson out front. He's on a 21 lap pace, 21.205. Kevin Irwin sitting P2. Dalton Arnold, Cassidy Quinn, and Lauren Smith rounding out your top 3. Caution high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It's clear. Kevin Irwin now claims that top spot by 1.2 seconds overall. But that is nothing. That is just one bobble, which he just did a little bit right there into turns 3 and 4. Where is Bruce Johnson? Can he capitalize? Bruce Johnson hops the pipe himself into turns 3 and 4. Now Kevin Irwin battling side by side with 3 cars into turns 3 and 4. They're all bunched up. Throw a blanket over all your contestants into turns 1 and 2. Kevin Irwin, Bruce Johnson, Cassidy Quinn, no change in your top 3. We're creeping up on 45 seconds left to go. Drivers, 45 left to go. Irwin, Johnson, Cassidy Quinn, Dalton Arnold rounding out your top 5. Make a top 4. Lauren Smith is your top 5. 30 seconds left to go. Kevin Irwin. 3.5 second advantage on the field. Oh, and Papa Johnson's special delivery. Got the tri-tip here as well. Big bite. That's some good stuff right there. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Kevin Irwin, Bruce Johnson, Cassidy Quinn, Dalton Arnold, and Lauren Smith. As I'm chomping away over here on Papa Johnson's tri-tip. Amazing stuff. We're in the final seconds here in race number 16. Kevin Irwin next time by right there. That's a race. Kevin Irwin picks up that win. It says TQ 2203. That's a race, guys. That's a race. Tri-tip on point. Once again, thank you, Mr. David Johnson, man. That was great stuff. Race number 17. Race number 17. Okay, yeah, we'll just drop you in here. Yeah. Race 17, time to beat. Kevin Irwin, 2203. Jason Herring be our final dropper, 6th and final driver. And this one, we got Jason Rantkin, Steve Bills, Patrick Osorio, Nick Sparks, and Brian Childress. I think Steve Bills is our Iron Man of the night. I believe this is his at least 3rd class, possibly 4th class. All stopped, guys. All stopped. All stopped. Got a couple of new transponders out there. Let me get Patrick Osorio. Patrick Osorio cross the line. There's Patrick. Brian Childress. Brian Childress. Nothing out of that car. Nothing. Nothing out of that car. Oh, my goodness. The next best special delivery a man could get right there. That's cold water. So checking the status on that transponder over there for Flying Brian Childress. He only had about an hour and a half to 2 hours to get that all done and right. He had 3 weeks to get it right. Ah, okay. Nope. Got to go, guys. Got to roll. Let's roll. Traxxas Superstock race number 17. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat Kevin Irwin, 22:03. Can they do it here in round number 2? Qualifier number 2, plugged in backwards. Holy guacamole. Ah, that didn't do it either. Oh, yeah, it did. There it did. 25 seconds in, Steve Bills out front. Our Iron Man of the night. He's on a 21 lap pace, 21:201. Steve Bills out there. That is the Racing Red checkered number 8 Traxxas Superstock with the white wheels. Into 3 off of turn number 4 down that front straightaway. He goes, oh, all kinds of cross up in front of him. Caution 1, guys. Caution 1. Caution 1. It's clear. Halfway there, 1 minute down, 1 minute left to go. All kinds of calamity over there in turn number 4. Check him out down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. But out front, it is all Steve Bills. He's on a 21:204. That's good enough for TQ. If he could stay on that pace, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4, it's clear. Bills narrowly making contact, but he's able to keep that number 8 machine on rails. He's got the setup for the slick stuff. Looks like that car has a little bit higher roll center or something. Really able to transfer that weight and keep the 8 machine moving through the center of the corner. 20 seconds left to go. Steve Bills, Jason Herring, Brian Childress, Patrick Osorio, Jason Rankin, and Nick Sparks rounding out that top 6. Cool little speed shot down the back straight. You can see him dancing at turns 1 and 2. Bills still out front. That is time. Keep them rolling. Nobody's done. High and 4, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4. High and 4, high and 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. It's clear, and that's a race. Steve Bills picks up the win in new TQ 21:202. Great job, drivers. Great job. Top 5 overall looks like this. Steve Bills, Kevin Irwin, Bruce Johnson, Jason Herring, and Brian Childress round out that top 5. Somehow, some way, Brian Childress able to squeak out a top 5 after a rough start there, not even having his transponder plugged in. So good on you for getting that figured out. Now we're on our final race of round number 1 qualifying. Let's get our track crew over there ready to rock and roll. Throw the nails to it and put some good moisture to it. So it might be a little bit extra extensive water session here for round number 2 of qualifying. But it is all worth it. It's only 9 o'clock, 9:02, and we're through round number 1 of qualifying. So probably about a 15, 20-minute intermission to put moisture back in the racing surface. No change in the racing order, so no change at all. You'll be the same exact race that you were in from the start of this one. Let's get them all stopped, guys. All stopped. I got some new drivers and some new faces in Outlaw Buggy. Get it down to 2 minutes. Okay, let's get a check out of Danny Quinn. Danny Quinn across the line. He's got the EDM style machine. Curtis Ayers. Curtis Ayers. There's Curtis. Let's get Casey Smith. Casey, that good-looking racing 50 machine. Andrew Kotsky. Andrew Kotsky in the Joe Nichols Renter Ride. No check out Kotsky. Let's get Justin Richardson. All the way from Nevada for Casey Smith. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Patrick Osorio. One more time, Patrick Osorio. I didn't get checked that time. Patrick Osorio. Oh, Justin. Okay, cross the line. Justin Richardson. Justin Richardson. One more time, Justin. There it is. Steve Lawler, cross the line. And no check out of Kotsky. No transponder. Let's get him rolling. We gotta roll. Loops going live. Final race around number 1 qualifying here in 3, 2, And one. A loop is live. Loop is live. Caution front straightaway. It's clear. It's clear. Beautiful night here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Oh, caution off two in the back straightaway. It's clear. It's clear. Danny Quinn, the number one spot. Curtis Ayers, Wayne Kaufman, Casey Smith, and Steve Lawler rounds out that top five. Oh, we got Lawler together with Kotsky over there in turn number 4. That's going to hurt his campaign right now. We got Wayne Kaufman out front early. That is Kaufman Racing C5 machine off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Wayne Kaufman's been the man to beat in Outlaw Buggy. Curtis Ayers sitting P2. Casey Smith all the way from Nevada. Racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Steve Lawler, Danny Quinn, Melvin Ramos, and Justin Richardson rounding out that 7-car field as we have no transponder out of Andrew Kotsky. Halfway there, 1 minute down, 1 minute left to go. Curtis Ayers, Wayne Kaufman, Casey Smith, Melvin Ramos, Danny Quinn. You got to be up on the wheel for this 2-minute format. Curtis Ayers up to the top spot. That is the silver bullet into one off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway all over the backside of Danny Quinn. Oh, he gets ran over by Wayne Kaufman. He gets the worst end of that deal down to the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. 30 seconds left to go. Curtis Ayers, Wayne Kaufman, Casey Smith, your top 3. "15 seconds on the clock for Ayers. Can he come home with a TQ here in round number 1? Outlaw Buggy. He may do so, as now he's got a free and clear track out in front and behind. No pressure. And cross the line. You will be finished. Damn, that's a race. Curtis Ayers picks up the win. Wayne Kaufman comes home in the number 2. No, Casey Smith right at the end. So Casey, that's our long haul driver, comes home in the number 2 spot, only 1.6 seconds back. But then comes Wayne Kaufman, Danny Quinn, Melvin Ramos, Steve Lawler, Justin Richardson, and Andrew Kotsky rounds out the field. That'll do it for round number 1 of qualifying. Right at an hour and a half, guys. Right at an hour and a half for one round of qualifying. That is beautiful, beautiful stuff. So once again, big time shout out to each and every one of you drivers. Right at 100 entries. And 2-minute format here on our final Friday night at Bakersfield RC Raceway on the dirt oval surface. So we're going to take a brief break. Thank you if you're watching on YouTube, on Facebook, Instagram, on flowroad.co. This is night number 1 of your doubleheader brought to you by John Candy Live. You can catch tomorrow's action at Santa Maria Speedway, right on the same platform on YouTube, on John Candy Live on YouTube for Santa Maria Speedway. And I think I'm going to throw it up on Flowroad and possibly Facebook as well on John Candy Live. If we can get it done, we will do so. So we're going to take a brief break and get right back into racing action here shortly.
Full-size rage, lipo heat in a metal cage, finger tight on the trigger pull, every corner taken full, inside line bite that clay, break and punch, no fade away, let us get cleared, moving. whistle saves the crowd. This scream low, tires howl. Perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean. Built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right. Next grade stop, hold tight. Full send, scale of speed, rubber bite, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it light. Aussie records on candy light. Left by left, no mercy. Hey, this is Bakersfield, Austin. Tone drop. 3, 2, 1. Send it, send it, send it. Built on clay and lipo fire. Chasing tents, pushing wire. Trigger control, vision tight. When it clean, I'll lose the full send, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it live. Aussie records on candy, yeah. Light it up, green light. Bakersfield, Aussie all night. Yeah, yeah. All night.
Whoa, racetrack kings out of control. Whoa, whoa, speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy Live, we bring that style. We race, no brakes, that's right. Yeah, John Candy Live, keep the finish line bright. Yeah, fast lane dreams, we rise, we thrive. Racing on screens. Yeah, John Candy Live. Yeah. JCL, let's go. JCL in control. JCL in control. John Candy Live.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Yo, yo, yo. Lights on, cameras locked, let's roll. Whoa, whoa. Racetrack kings out of control. Whoa, whoa. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy Live, we bring that style. We race, no brakes, that's right. Yo, John Candy Live, keep the finish line bright. Yo, fast lane dreams, we rise, we thrive. Racing on screens. Yo, John Candy Live. Yeah. JCL, let's go. JCL in control. JCL in control. John Candy Live. Lights on, cameras locked, let's roll. Whoa, whoa. Racetrack kings out of control. Whoa, whoa. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy Live, we bring that style. We race, no brakes, that's right. Yo, John Candy Live, keep the finish line bright. Yo, fast lane dreams, we rise, we thrive. Racing on screens. Yo, John Candy Live. Yeah. JCL, let's go.
quiet. Yeah, engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Dust still hanging from the last run. Lights still glow on this dirt and steel. You can feel it coming, yeah, it's real. Take a breath, but don't go far. This is racing under California stars. Santa Maria, hear that sound? We're just getting ready for the next round. This is where the horsepower lives, where the throttle roars and the driver gives everything they got, every inch, every lap, no looking back. Just full attack. Santa Maria, light it up tonight, side by side under those Friday lights. From the green to the checkered flag, this is dirt track racing. Fast and bad. Fast and bad. From the tires to the fuel to the steel in the frame, it takes a crew and a name behind every name. Local shops, hometown pride, keeping these machines alive. From the pits to the stands, they're part of the show. Every lap you see, they help it go. So take a look, yeah, you know the deal. These are the names that make it real. This is where the horsepower lives, where the throttle roars and the driver gives everything they got, every inch, every lap, no looking back. Just full attack. Santa Maria, light it up tonight, side by side under those Friday lights. Feel the ground shake, hear the crowd. This is racing, fast and loud, fast and loud. Roll it back, take it in. Every logo tells a story. Every sponsor feels the glory. Tonight's racing, brought to you by Fire It Up. Woo! Fire it up, we're coming back strong. Engine scream won't be long. Next green flag, next showdown. Santa Maria, shut it down. Dirt flies high, champions rise. You're watching greatness under these skies. So don't blink now, don't miss a lap. We're coming back. Get ready for that. Stay tuned. Stay loud. We'll be right back. Woo! Woo! Sun still hanging in the golden sky, heading down where the neon shines. Hear that music through the open door. You already know what's waiting for you. Cold drinks pouring, people talking loud. Smiles and stories fill the crowd. Feels like home the minute you step in. Yeah, that's where the night begins. You don't need a reason or plan.
Patriotic stuff for the
Just grab that mic and take a stand. It's Friday nights at Ithels. Come on in, where the shy ones shine and the good times win. Sing it out loud, let your voice be heard. Every laugh, every cheer, every off-key word. Yeah, the lights, the vibe, it all feels right at Ithels on a karaoke night. Hey! Sky turns red, strings light up gold. Stories get louder, hearts get bold. From first time nerves to singing strong, you find your place before too long. Yeah, the sun goes down, the music turns up, little more be heard. Every laugh, every cheer, every off-key word from Barstool Pros to first-time shows. It ain't about perfect, it's about the glow. Yeah, the lights, the vibe, it all feels right at Ithel's on a karaoke night. Woo! Miss a note, nobody cares. Best night to start right there. It's Friday nights at Ethel's. Come on in. Bring your friends and do it all again. Sing it out loud. Let the whole place feel every line, every chord, every heart that's real. Yeah, the music's free, but the memories go. And every story here gets told. Yeah, the lights, the vibe, it all feels right. Goes on karaoke night.
Coming back from commercial break on John Candy Live. We're getting all checked in here for EDM race number 1. We got them all checked in. Jimmy Johnson's put the final touches with the broom. Looks like we are good to go. Let's roll them out, guys. Let's roll them out. Right now, the time is 9:22 as we kickstart round number 2 of qualifying on the 2-minute heat format. EDM foam tire race number 1. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. We've got 4 EDMs and a mod wedge out there. Joe Sinclair in that 21 mod wedge playing with the EDM foam tire cars. Though maybe he's trying to get the early shakedown for the Super Nationals. Joe Sinclair on a 29-lap pace in a 2-minute format. That's straight cooking. Fast lap of the 4.144 for Joe Sinclair. Joe Nichols out front in the number 1 spot with the EDM class. That's the Purple People Eater. 777 almost gets fed the wheel from the 42 at Josh Davis. Josh Davis might be the fastest car on track for the EDM class. Right now it's Nichols, Lawler, Davis. Joe Sinclair in his own division out there doing 29.202. Fast lap for Sinclair with a 4.063. A 4.063. Someone said, pull the trigger, Joe. 45 seconds left to go. Joe Sinclair, Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, Josh Davis, your top 4. Caution 3 and 4, 3 and 4. It's clear. Josh Davis getting it wrong, but able to get over that pipe and put it back on the racing surface. Check out at speed down the front straightaway. Another great speed shot down the back straightaway. And Patricio on the 1s and 2s on the main camera. 20 seconds left to go. That's another site to check out if you've not done so yet. Basically, everything John Candy Live is on flowroad.co. You can check out all the racing action through the entire season. Some edited stuff. We got Santa Maria Speedway on there as well. Everything that's happened on John Candy Live has happened on flowroad.co. As that is time here in race number 1. And one more time around. There it is. That's a race. Sinclair 29.202 and Joe Nichols 24.2 flat. Both top qualifiers for the respective divisions. Sinclair, cool to see a mod wedge out here. One of my favorite classes, full disclosure. That'll take us to race number 2. Rookie. Brookston Bell, Will Preston, Joe Bolin, Amy Bills, Eddie Quinn, Colin Rankin, Mary Beth Tippett, Rachel Arnold, P, and Paxton Lewis. All right, let's get them all stopped, all stopped, all stopped. Let's get a check out of Colin Rinkin. Colin Rinkin. Colin? Is that Colin right there? No check out of that car. And P. Let's get a check out of P. One more time, P. P, cross the line one more time. And Rachel Arnold, cross the line. That is so wild that you guys have the exact transponder. How's that possible? Rachel, cross the line one more time. I have never, ever seen this ever. Same exact transponder. Okay, that car, get off the line there. The one that's on the line, get it off the line. Somebody help Rachel there. It's coming up, Pete. Colin, you going to make it? Let's roll. Let's roll. Loop's going live. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Rookies out on racing surface. Oh my goodness, they are all over the track. Caution at 2, caution at 2. Big time wheel scan for one of the drivers out there. 3 and 4 drivers caution, 3 and 4 high, and 3 and 4. Josh Davis with a happy feet. Doing a fantastic job. Turn Marshall over there in turns 3 and 4. Caution of 2, caution of 2, caution everywhere. It's rookies out here. 30 seconds in. Oh, Aaron Quinn on the move down that front straightaway. She gets car put back on all fours. Will Preston, Paxton Lewis, Joe Bolin, Eddie Quinn, and P rounding out that top 5. "50 seconds in. We're almost halfway there. Will Preston is on a 20-lap pace, 22:06. That's just about the speed of a lot of these other classes out here. So Will Preston, very impressive out there, especially through all the traffic that rookies can bring. Let's go picture in picture, get a full scope of all of the hot rods in action here. "30 seconds left to go. Will Preston, Paxton Lewis, Joe Bolin, Eddie Quinn, and Brookston Bell. That is your top 5. Aaron Quinn, once again, all the way down there by the speed shot. That's fantastic turn marshaling right there. Caution front straightaway, guys. Front straightaway, front straightaway. Front straightaway, front straightaway. High on the front straightaway, high on the front straightaway. It's clear. That is time. Drivers keep them going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. This time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Will Preston picks up the win. Joe Bolin comes home second over Paxton Lewis, Eddie Quinn, P. Brookston Bell, Amy Bills, Mary Beth Tippett, Rachel Arnold, and Colin Rankin. Great job, drivers. Great job. That is race number 2. All cars started finished for the rookies. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe there's something to this 2-minute heat thing. Race number 3, 17.5 foam tire sprint car. They got a prime track now as we have no shine at all on the racing surface. Get them checked in here for 17.5 foam tire sprint. Kevin Irwin, Sean Headley, Steve Johnston, Shane Bowles, Curtis Ayers, Lauren Smith, and Jack Jack. Okay. So we got to give a little bit of time here. We've got Lawrence Smith putting the body on that machine. He had a bit of tough luck there in round number one. I still need a turn marshal here in turn number 4. I had plenty of drivers out there. Here comes Shane Bowles. Here comes Steve Johnston getting that Hyperdrive GFRP Birdman Racing number 79 machine. And turn marshal turn number 1. Turn marshal turn number 1. Still in marshal here in 4. Marshal in 4. Turn marshal in turn number 4. There we go. We got the youngster en route. There's Shane and Lawrence Smith. He's got a bit of a wheel in need as well. He's on the mend. So Lawrence Smith is a little down on speed on getting to the driver's stand, but we'll give him a little bit of grace here. So race number 4. You guys are up next. You guys should be ready to go. That is 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Bruce Johnson, Joe Nichols, Danny Quinn, Trenton Miller. You guys should be making your way through tech and thinking about it. Should be race number 5 of Steve Lawler, Miss Polly, Shane Bowles, and Dylan Alonso. So make sure you guys are getting those cars buttoned up and ready to make your way to the tech table for 13.5 Outlaw Truck as we rate on race number 3. Here comes Lawrence Smith right now. So get ready to get back to racing action. Turn marshal, turn number 4, guys. Turn marshal, turn number 4. Who won that heat race? Looks like we might want to be taking them off that TQ. All right, we got Brookston out here. We got them all checked in. Let's roll them out. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Racing action. Loops going live here in 3, 2, and a 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. We got one on the fence in turn number 4. It's clear. Caution at 2. Oh, caution in 2. That's clear. Out front, 30 seconds in. Kevin Irwin. Kevin Irwin, your TQ from round number 1. And that blue and pink number 2 machine. He's in the top spot. Shane Bowles sitting P2. In the number 3 spot, Steve Johnson, Sean Haley, Jack, and Lawrence Smith rounding out that 6-car field. No check out of Curtis Ayers. Are not making any laps here in round number 2 of qualifying. This is race number 3, 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car Race in action. You see right there on your screen, the blue and pink number 2 of Kevin Irwin. Oh, got wheel to wheel with Trenton Miller, but somehow, some way, stays pointed in the right direction, keeps on trucking. Caution at 2. They just got it out for you, Kevin. Good heads-up driving right there. He was good in the slick stuff. Now he's trying to battle his way through some traffic and get a free and clear track out in front. 40 seconds left to go, drivers. 40 left to go. Kevin Irwin, P1. Sean Haley trying to run him down. Shane Bowles, Steve Johnson, and Jack rounding out your field. Problems for Kevin Irwin. Where is Sean Haley? Right now he's back by 4.6 seconds. Oh, no, your leader on the pipe in turn number 2. Caution at 2, caution at 2. It's clear. We got a new leader now. It's Sean Headley. Headley in the Custom Works number 4S machine. I think. Oh, he's got Trenton's car out there. Keep him going, drivers. Keep him going. Oh, we got one upside down in turns 3 and 4. That is time, drivers, but keep him going. Nobody's done. And one more to finish. Right there. That's the race. Sean Headley picks up the win. 23-204. Kevin Irwin comes home second over Steve Johnson, Shane Bowles, and Jack, your top 5. Great job, drivers. Great job. That was 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. Up next, 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Turn marshal, turn number 4. Turn marshal, turn number 4. All right, here comes Headley. We've got them all worked out, checked in, ready to go. 4 drivers set to do battle. Turn number 1. Turn marshal. There we go. Jack Jackson, turn number 1. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. Let's roll them out. Let's roll them out. Loop's going live here. Drivers, 2 minutes the distance in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. We had a little guy out here wanted to turn marshal. That's what I'm talking about. Good turn marshal in the making right there. That's what it's all about. We'll get a radio in his hand soon enough. Get him out here playing at Bakersfield RC Raceway. That's what I'm talking about. Trent Miller, Bruce Johnson, Danny Quinn, Joe Nichols. Drivers out here for race number 4. Outlaw truck. Trenton Millard in the number 1 spot. Finally getting some laps underneath that Trent Miller Racing number 29 Incognito design machine off of 2 down the back straight into 3 and 4. Danny Quinn in the number 2 spot. You know he's out there in a Traxxas Rustler that has the off-road body on it, fluorescent yellow machine all over the backside of the 777 of Joe Nichols. Bruce Johnson, he's sitting P3. That is the white and blue truck that gave a shot in the shorts to Danny Quinn. Did he break the front end of that machine? He may have. Knocked the bumper off of it. That big shot to Danny Quinn. Just check the bumper. That's going to do it for Bruce Johnson, it looks like. 30 seconds, make it 35 left to go here for Trenton Miller, Danny Quinn, and Joe Nichols. Trenton Miller, he's on a 23-lap pace. That might be one of the fastest paces of the night so far. Fast lap of 4.993 for Trenton Miller. Danny Quinn, his fast lap of 5.003, and Joe Nichols with a 5.474. So Joe Nichols, I hardly ever say this, but he's got to figure out how to get some speed, and I say that. Looks like he was really out. Did you charge that battery, Joe? What's going on, bud? It's got brand new tires on it. That's the word I'm getting. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Wicks it up and spins it out down that back straight. All the horsepower can't get to the ground right now for Joe Nichols. That is time, drivers. One more time around. This time we cross the line. Trenton, you're done. Danny, you're done. And Joe, that's a race. Trent Miller picks up the win, sets TQ 23-202. That's the time to beat, with round number 2 of 13.5 Outlaw coming up next. That is Miss Polly, Dylan Alonso, Shane Bowles, and Steve Lawler. Shane Bowles. Here he comes. Got a marshal in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got my guy Trenton Miller right here rocking the John Candy Live hat. That's a good looking hat right there, boy. There it is. We got them all checked in. We got drivers. We got marshals. Let's roll them out. Race number 5. Time to beat Trenton Miller, 23-202. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Race number 6 coming up next. That is 17.5 Spec Sprint. Brian Childress, Bruce Johnson, Wade Ayers, and Melvin Ramos. Race number 6, you guys are up next. Caution back straightaway, caution back straightaway. It is clear. No change up front. Shane Bowles, Miss Polly, and Dylan Alonzo. That is your top 3. Problems for Steve Lawler's transponder. Lawler was checked in, but now it's, oh, there he goes. It worked that time by. Halfway there, 1 minute down, 1 minute left to go here in a 2-minute heat format. Shane Bowles out front in the blue and white with the star on the side. We've got to get some numbers for Shane Bowles on all his hot rods. Go check out Trenton Millard over at Incognito Design. He'll get you all fixed up. Oh, it's got a 32 on the sideboard? How big is that 32 on the sideboard? Is it clear? I can't even see it. I can see the back side of it. I can't see the front side of it. What is it, chrome? 30 seconds left to go. 30 left to go for Shane Bowles, Miss Polly, Dylan Alonzo, and Steve Lawler. Slap of the race right now goes to Shane Bowles, 5.125 is on a 22-lap pace. That's good enough for second overall. Miss Polly, Dylan Alonzo, your top 3. 10 seconds left to go, drivers. 10 seconds. Shane Bowles looking to pick up the heat race win. That is time. And right there, that's a race. Shane Bowles picks up the win, 22-203. Miss Polly with a 19-205 and a 16-202 for Dylan Alonzo, and that'll do it for race number 5. Trenton Millard holds on for the TQ for 13.5 Outlaw Truck with a 23-202. 17.5 Spec Sprint. Let's bring them on out. Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos, Bruce Johnson, and Wade Ayers. Followed by race number 7, Modified, a rubber tire sprint car. Spec Sprint, all checked in. We got Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos, and Bruce Johnson. Just got the word Wade was not able to make the trip down to Bakersfield RC Raceway, so we'll get him off of the schedule in the program. So, Wade, hopefully you're tuning in on John Kenny Live, catching all the racing action here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos, and Bruce Johnson. Let's get them going, guys. We've got a full track, and we've got a full track of turn marshals. Space them out. Let's work together. 17.5 Spec Sprint going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Caution 2, caution in 2, caution in 3. Melvin having some troubles. Trying to keep that 33. Caution high and 4, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4. It's clear. Melvin trying to get it figured out. There he goes. Cars are a little bit different when there's traction out there. Now these front tires are really grabbing. Have to dial some steering out of them, let it roll through the corner. Brian Childress out front. The number 1 spot is on 22.05. Bruce Johnson sitting P2, and Melvin Ramos rounding out that 3-car field. Modified rubber tire sprint car. Steve Lawler, P. Lou, and Willie Popek. You guys are up next in race number 7. Race number 8, 13.5 rubber tire sprint. Heat 1 and 2. You guys should be thinking about it. Brandon Patty, Kevin Correa, Johnny Leach, Ian Ortiz, and Miss Polly. As we're halfway through this one, 55 seconds left to go. Brian Childress, Bruce Johnson, Melvin Ramos, your top three. There's your picture brought to you by San Joaquin Tires and Wheels and Mather Brothers Incorporated. Ice serving California, Arizona, and Nevada. 35 seconds left to go. Brian Childress still out front. Fast lap for Brian with the 5.424. Fastest car on track is Bruce Johnson. The 5.412. Coming back on lap number 9, Melvin Ramos. Fast lap with the 5.689. And that is how they run right now. Your top three with 15 seconds on the clock. Brian Childress. Can he hold that 21 lap pace? He's on lap number 18 right now. 19 as he crosses in the Incognito Design number 46 machine. White flag in the air. This time by when you cross the line, you will be finished. And that's a race. Brian Childress picks up the win at TQ around number 2, 21-203. Great job flying, Brian Childress. Way to get it done. And take that TQ. That'll take us to race number 7. Modified rubber tire sprint car. You guys getting the hang of this 2-minute sessions now. Clicking right through the program. We're already just about to the halfway point of round number 2 of qualifying. We've been racing for 27 minutes. Just about to the halfway point. This is race 7 of 18. Lou, Steve Lawler, Willie Popek. All the drivers are checked in just like that. Miss Paul is going to help us in turn number 1. Joe Nichols, you got 2? I think Joe's got 2. We got 3 and 4 with the Young Bucks. Or somebody, turn marshal 2. 2, 2, 2. Turn marshal 2, turn marshal 2, turn marshal 2. Dalton, thank you so much, buddy. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. Let's roll them out. Hey, Lou, he's been the one to watch. Let's see what he can throw down here in round number 2. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Bakersfield RC Raceway. Round number 2 qualifying on the 2 heat. Or make it the 2-minute format for qualifying. It'll be your laps plus 10 in the main events. Right now, the pace 26-201. That's the pace for P. Driving the red, white, and blue Rainman's Hobby and Raceway 317 machine. He's off turn number 4 down that front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Willie Popek in the number 14 entry, sitting P2. Popek's car's a little bit that pushy, tight car. You can see he's put a little bit too much input into it and wants to snap around right through the center of the corner. He's got to really wheel it coming off. And Steve Lawler, in the Bakersfield RCRaceway.com, blue number 5. Just past the halfway point, we got 55 seconds left to go. P-Lou is on a 25-2 flat. That's the fastest run of the night so far in modified rubber tire sprint car action. Fastest car of any division so far, 25-201. Oh, we got 2 together into turns 1 and 2. I'm not counting that Joe Sinclair Model Wedge run, by the way. 29 lapper in 2 minutes. $20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. P. Steve Lawler, and Willie Popek. Looks like problems. Oh, no, Willie Popek's back out there. Linking some good laps together right there is P. in the red, white, and blue, number 317 machine. That's time. Drivers, keep going. Nobody's done. And that's a race. Patrick Lewis, 24-2 flat, .022. That is TQ for round number 2 of modified rubber tire sprint car. Steve Lawler, Willie Popek round out your top 3. Drivers, get those cars to your tables. And right back out to turn marshal here for race number 8. Heat 1 of 2 for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Turn marshal, turn number 4. Turn marshal, turn number 4. We got them all checked in but one, but she's on her way to the stand. Got Nightmare Miss Polly. Or should I say Miss Polly Driving Nightmare? That sounds a lot better. There we go. We got marshals. We got drivers. Willie Popek says, don't crash in 4, guys. Let's roll them. Let's roll them out. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car racing action. Loops going live here in 3, 2. Hey, we said do not crash in 4, guys. Do not crash in 4. All right, going live in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car racing action. The healthiest class of the night. It's either this or super stock. One of the two. Great to see all the participants here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 97 cars deep here on a final Friday night at the Dirt Oval on the clay surface at Bakersfield RC Raceway for the 2025-2026 season. Right now, out front, Johnny Leach. You can see him right there on your screen. John Candy Live. Rocking around last time around. That was a 4.800. Oh, upside down, right with your leader. Johnny Leach able to prevail through that. No harm, no foul. High and two, drivers high and two. Kevin Correa, that beautiful red, white, and blue machine, having some issues getting off the pipe in turn number 2. It's pointed back in the right direction, and we stay green. Got to get a little more wing in that thing for Correa, looks like. Get some pressure on them rear tires. Johnny Leach, Ian Ortiz, Miss Polly, Brandon Patty, Kevin Correa, your top 5. That's how they run right now for 13.5 rubber tires. Caution in 3, caution in 3, caution in 3. It's clear. 35 seconds remain on the clock. Fastest lap of the race was at 4.8 by Johnny Leach on lap number 7. And the only other car in a 4-second bracket is Miss Polly with 4.918. Just as I say that, Ian Ortiz clicks off a 4.960. That was his fastest lap of the race. Johnny Leach still good heads up driving. Still can't quite fully pull that trigger in the 13.5 division. That's a lot of horsepower underneath the hood on a rubber tire surface. 5 seconds left to go. Leach, Ortiz, Miss Polly, Brandon Patty, Kevin Correa, high in 4. Guys, high in 4. It's clear. When you cross the line, you will be finished, guys. When you cross the line, you will be finished. And that is a race. Johnny Leach picks up the win and sets the TQ 23-204. That is rubber tire sprint car. Johnny Leach setting the bar 23-204. Takes us to Tony Gamble, Steve Lawler, Brett Patty, Dylan Alonso, and Arnold Britton. Hey, don't leave. I got your hat. Marshall in 4, guys. Marshall in 4. Marshall in 4. Miss Polly is not happy. She is not happy. She is not a turn 4 girl. She's en route. All right, we got the marshals. We got the drivers. Oh, look at that shot right there. Beautiful. Number 4, Tony Gamble. Let's keep our eyes on that young man as he is one to watch here in round number 2. Let's roll him out, roll him out. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat Johnny Leach. 23:2:04. Officially at the halfway point here in round number 2 of qualifying. We started this round at 9:22. Right now it's 9:58. That is great. I know Mama Candy's at home looking at this stuff, and she's like, oh, man, he's going to get home before 2 a.m. I can't believe it. 30 seconds in, we got Tony Gamble's out front. He's on a 25:2:03. Tony Gamble setting it on kill in that Custom Works number 4 machine. Britt Patty sitting P2. Steve Lawler, Dylan Alonzo, and Arnold Britton rounding out that top 5. Gamble working off a 2 down the back straightaway. Oh, upside down in a big way for Tony Gamble. Turn marshal right there. Miss Polly right on it. Does not relieve his number 1 spot, but now puts him on pace 23:2 flat. Still on better than TQ pace for Tony Gamble. So Gamble, no need to push too hard as he's got a free and clear track out in front. Just got to keep up that good pace with 45 seconds left to go. Tony Gamble, Brett Patty, Steve Lawler, Arnold Britton, and Dylan Alonzo. Caution in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low, low, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It's clear. Check him out down that front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Off a 2 down the back straightaway. Pick up Tony Gamble once again in 3 and 4. Hot lap for Tony Gamble last time by with a 4.890. Fastest lap of the race for Tony was a 4.750 coming on lap number 2, and everything was fresh. 15 seconds left to go. Britton finds his way up to P2. Steve Lawler, Dylan Alonzo, and Brett Patty rounding out your top 5. Coming down to the final few seconds here of race number 9. And that is time. Next time you cross the line, you'll be finished. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. And that's the race. Tony Gamble picks up the win in new TQ 24:2:02. Race 10, the 2-horse race. We got Pilu and Trenton Millard. Seen a couple of turn marshals to help us out in turns 1 and 2 and turns 3 and 4. Trenton Millard. Millard. Here he comes. That's your reigning, defending late model champion. Hot Rod Hobbies and Coyote Hobbies. 2 of the biggest wins of his career. He's out here getting smoked by Pilu. Said, don't say that. All right. There's that. You don't get candied. Yeah. Commentator's curse. Here we go. Pilu, Trenton Millard. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Trenton Millard and Pilu. Rocking the modified rubber tire late model out here. Up next is race number 11. That is Midget Heat 1 of 2. Arnold Britton, Kevin Correa, Brett Patty, Johnny Leach, Danny Quinn, Brandon Patty, and Brian Childress. You guys are up next in race number 11. Race number 12 should be thinking about it. Tony Gamble, Curtis Ayers, Dave Barber, Shane Bowles, Trenton Millard, Brian Hughes, and Joe Nichols. Pilu's out in front of this one. 22-2 flat. Fast lap for Pilu with a 4.937. 4.937. Just as I say that, there's that commentator's curse. He gets it wrong, flips it down to the infield. Slows down that pace just a little bit, but Trenton Miller's up to P2. Not too bad. 2 of 2. Some say it's second, some say it's last. 110 down, 50 seconds left to go. Pilu and Trenton Millard. Modified rubber tire late model racing action at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Check it out. Off of turn number 2 down that back straight. It looks like that might be it for Trenton Millard. Taking a peek underneath the bottom side of that hot rod from his crew. Mr. Lawless Lawler. 25 seconds left to go here for Pilu. Sets back down. They almost collide. Magnets out there for the red and green. 5 seconds on the clock here for modified rubber tire late model. Pilu and Trenton Millard. Pilu's up on the pipe. Not that pipe. We're close to Oildale, but not that close. That's a race. Pilu picks up the win. 21-201. 14-203 for Trenton Millard. That is modified rubber tire late model. Getting checked in here for race 11. Johnny Leach, Arnold Britton, Brandon Patty, Brian Childress, Danny Quinn, Kevin Correa, and Brett Patty. Need the marshals to get back out here as we get ready to go here for race number 11. Marshall in 1, Marshall in 4. Turn Marshall, turn number 1. Turn Marshall, turn number 4. Turn Marshall, turn number 1. Turn Marshall, turn number 4. Brain Childress got it checked in. We're just waiting on one. Now we got them all checked in. Trenton's out here. He's racing, turn marshaling, and racing. That's what I'm talking about. You see, that's dedication right there. And we got Dalton. Thank you so much. Turn number 1. Let's roll them out, guys. We got Johnny Leach, Arnold Britton, Brandon Patty, Brian Childress, Danny Quinn, Kevin Correa, and Brett Patty going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. "15 seconds in. Johnny Leach out front early. Brian Childress the number 2 spot. Arnold Britton, Brandon Patty, Danny Quinn, Kevin Correa, and Brett Patty. 7 cars deep here in round number 2. Race number 1 for the midget division. Caution in 3 and 4, high and 4. It's clear. Slicing and dicing, making their way through the field is your leader, Johnny Leach. That is the gray. Number 62, I believe. And off of turn number 2 down that back straight in turns 3 and 4. Good looking hot rod for Johnny Leach. Brian Childress sitting P2 over Arnold Britton, Brandon Patty, Danny Quinn, Kevin Correa, and Brett Patty. Yeah, that Brian Childress. Flying Brian out there in the Bakersfield RCRaceway.com Custom Works Beast in the purple People Eater number 46 machine. All fluorescent wheels on that hot rod. He's got it underneath him and running well. He's only 1.7 seconds back from Johnny Leach. Johnny Leach now trying to make his way through traffic. He will do so in the 3 and 4. Now it's free and clear out in front. Oh, Leach goes around and turns 1 and 2. There's a commentator's curse. Leach gets candied. Leach, Brian Childress, Arnold Britton. Now Britton up to P2. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. Caution one, caution one, caution in one. It's clear. Arnold Britton finds his way to the top spot in the white and blue number 9 machine. Brian Childress, P2. No, now Johnny Leach. A big mix of things right towards the end as we run out of time. Keep them going, guys. One more time around. One more time. And that's a race. Johnny Leach right at the end gets the top spot back. 22.204. 0.875 back is Brian Childress. And 0.166 back goes Arnold Britton. That is your top 3. Brandon Patty, Danny Quinn, Kevin Correa, and Brett Patty round out the field. So Johnny Leach, that was a comeback of all comebacks right there. It's hard to do with a 2-minute format, but he put his nose to the grindstone. Figures a way to get back to the top spot as we're into race number 12. This is Heat 2 of 2 for the midget division at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Tony Gamble, Joe Nichols, Curtis Ayers, Dave Barber, Brian Hughes, Shane Bowles, and Trenton Miller. Shane Bowles, you're going to make it Shane Bowles, Shane Bowles, Shane Bowles. I'm going to call Shane Bowles the new Trenton Millard. It's not counting. It's not counting. Somebody help out Shane there. Take it back to Kevin Irwin over there, back straight away. Take a peek underneath the hood. See if you got some blinking. Oh, if it's Jimmy's transponder, you'd know it's not working. It's blinking? I don't know. If it's Jimmy's, you probably got to beat on it a little bit. Try it one more time here. Nothing. All right, guys, we got to go. We got to go. Let's roll them out. Shane's on a shakedown run. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat Johnny Leach. 22.204. Got heavy hitters in this one. Tony Gamble, Joe Nichols, Dave Barber. Dave Barber, our most recent winner in the midget division here at Bakersfield RC Raceway at just the ripe old age of, I'm going to wait till this race is over because he's going to get mad at me up here. Tony Gamble, Joe Nichols, Brian Hughes, Dave Barber, Curtis Ayers, and Trenton Millard. Not scored out there, but out on track is Shane Bowles. So all 7 cars. Caution at 2, caution at 2, caution at 2. It's clear. There's a speed shot down front straightaway. Now we got another speed shot down that back straightaway. All the angles in action here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Pitcher. Let's check them out. Tony Gamble's out front, 24.204. That is 2 laps quicker on the nose than Johnny Leach. Joe Nichols on a 23.201. That's better than TQ Pace as well. Those are the only 2 cars Better than TQ pace set by Johnny Leach, 22.204 with 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left. For Tony Gamble, Joe Nichols, Curtis Ayers now down at 30. Oh, Brian Hughes, that's the second time for the same wheel for Brian Hughes. Somebody get that man some Loctite. 20 seconds left to go. 15 for Gamble and Nichols and Ayers. Right now, Tony Gamble just getting by the Danny Quinn machine. That is time. Keep them going, drivers. Keep them going. Tony Gamble, you got caught. Joe Nichols, Curtis Ayers, and that's a race. Tony Gamble picks up the TQ 23-2 flat. Coming home second and P2 overall. Joe Nichols. The rest of your field shakes down like this. Your top six: Tony Gamble, Joe Nichols, Johnny Leach, Brian Childress, Arnold Britton, and Brandon Patty, your top six. Race number 13. Race number 13. Traxxas Modified. Heat 1 and 2. We got Wayne Kaufman, Wally Gator, Casey Smith, and Terry Henry Jr. making their way to the racing surface. Marshall in 1, Marshall in 4. Turn Marshall, turn number 1, turn Marshall, turn number 4. We got 1 covered. Just need 4. Here comes Shane Bowles. Oh, not Shane Bowles. There we go. Now we got them all covered. Awesome. Wally Gator. Where are you at, Wally? Wally Gator lurking in the mud. Is he going to make it out? Wally going once. Wally Gator going twice. Oh, Wally Gator. Let's get him going, guys. Wayne Kaufman, Casey Smith, Terry Henry Jr., and Jason Radkin. Loops going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Wally Gator, always one watching the Traxxas Modified division, might find his way in a B main event. Creeping up on 30 seconds in. We got Wayne Kaufman out front in the number 1 spot. Jason Rankinson, P2. Terry Henry Jr., the number 3 spot. Casey Smith rounding out that top 4. All 4 of your drivers basically share that same front straightaway. Oh, caution at 3 and 4. We got 1 around and 1 upside down. I think that's Wayne Kaufman on his lid. He was in the number 1 spot. Now to the top spot goes Jason Rantkin. Rantkin, Kaufman, 1 and 2. Terry Henry Jr. and Casey Smith rounding out that top 4. Check him out down the front straightaway. Now the speed shot down that back straightaway. Wayne Kaufman trying to find his way back to the top spot. Right now, Rantkin, I believe that is the 24 machine. He's working off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Wayne Kaufman, the all-white machine. Waiting for the C5 to be put on that hot rod. Casey Smith, Terry Henry Jr. 30 seconds left to go. Rankin trying to hold on. He's got a 0.2 second advantage over Wayne Kaufman. Just as I say that, Wayne Kaufman back to the top spot. Wayne running down Rantkin. for the position on track as well. Looks like the car's just a little bit tight for Jason. Oh, just as I said, it sends it off to the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Then it rotates, trying to hold off Wayne Kaufman. Kaufman takes a peek underneath to the bottom side of 3 and 4. He'll get by just at the line. You guys got to go around one more time. And that's a race. Wayne Kaufman picks up the win, sets the bar 19.200. That's a race. That's a race. Taking the heat race win, Wayne Kaufman, 19.200. Set the bar for Traxxas Modified. Race number 14. And make your way to the track. Race number 14. Aaron Quinn, Patrick Osorio, Dalton Arnold, Kate Phillips, and Nick Sparks. Let's get them checked in here for race number 14. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. I got a new one out there. Something's checking in. New one out there. Who's that new driver again? Casey? Casey Phillips. Nick Sparks. You're going to make it Nick Sparks. No Nick Sparks. All right, let's roll him out. Oh, Marshall and 4, guys. Sorry, need a Marshall and 2, Marshall and 4. Marshall and 2, Marshall and 4. Thank you so much. I think we need one more to help you out there, bud. I appreciate it. But somebody help us out in turn 3 or turn 4. Turn 3 or turn 4. Okay, we got Marshall's in route. Thank you guys so much. Let's roll them out. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Loop's going live. Here, drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Traxxas Modified time to beat Wayne Kaufman, 19.2 with a 2-0-0. 19 with a 2-0-0. Patrick Osorio. Out front early, Casey Phillips in the number 2 spot. Dalton Arnold, Kate Phillips, Aaron Quinn, and Nick Sparks. Rounding up the 6-car field. Patrick Osorio laying it down, trying to get the TQ right now. He's on TQ pace, 20.205. See if he can hold up that pace right now. Patrick Osorio. Right there, working in 1 off a turn at number 2. Down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Check him out on a speed shot. Brought to you by Skinny's Automotive and Miss Polly's Handmade Creations. 45 seconds left to go. Trying to hold on for just a few more laps. He's just past the halfway point. 12 laps into a 20-lap run for Patrick Osorio. Osorio now working off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway all over the backside of the Incognito Design number 29 machine for Dalton Arnold. Arnold running P3. Let your leader by. Now he's got a side-by-side battle out in front of him. Patrick Osorio trying to keep the nose clean. Now they bump up. They go to door down a front straightaway. Now he right rears another car to turns 1 and 2. A shot at shorts off of turn number 4. Patrick Osorio trying to hold on to it for the final few seconds. And that is how you get candied right there. Coming down to the final few. As you cross the line, you will be finished. Can he hold on to the TQ? at the line. No. TQ goes to Wayne Coffin. That's a race, guys. That's a race. 19.200 is going to hold a 19.203. For Patrick Osorio, puts him to P3. So your top six look like this. Wayne Kaufman, Jason Rankin, Patrick Osorio, Dalton Arnold, Terry Henry Jr., and Aaron Quinn round out that top six. I'm sorry, buddy. That's one of my favorite guys, too. Just gets candied. Low seat 22, Dylan Alonso, Casey Smith, and Steve Bills. Steve Bills starting his run. He runs like 5 of the last 6 races out here. Okay, we have plenty of drivers. I need you right back out to turn marshal, guys. We got our marshals, our drivers already checked in. Did you see them turn marshals? As we've got a little track reshape up here. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Turn marshals, guys. Where my drivers from the last race? Who was that? That was race number 14. Nick Sparks, Aaron Quinn's up here on the driver's stand. Patrick Osorio, Kate Phillips, and Dalton Arnold. Okay, all those cars are going to get scratched from round number 2 qualifying. Let's roll, guys. Let's roll. Steve Johnston, my man. Extra lap for Johnston. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Casey Smith, Dylan Alonso, and Steve Bills out here for the tracks, or make it the low seat 22 sprint cars. Making their debut at the Bakersfield RC Raceway. These cars are really neat looking, closest to scale on everything. Tires, wheels, wings, all that stuff. Looking great here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Might have to put that on the docket for the 2026-2027 Dirt Oval Series. We talk about it all the time on John Candy Live on the podcast. That's all we need is another class to add. But I wouldn't mind these ones. They're great looking race cars. Great manufacturer in low seat racing. 1 minute down, 1 left to go. Dylan Alonso out front in the number 1 spot. That is a 617 machine working off a turn, or make it 612. Is that what, 2 or 7? 7, 617. 40 seconds left to go. 22:03. That's the pace. 22:04 is the pace for Casey Smith. They are matching lap times for Smith and Alonso. 6.0, 6.0, 5.9 from Casey Smith. Casey Smith might be running down Dylan Alonso with the final 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Let's check him out down that back straightaway now here to 3 and 4 down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Oh, a bobble from Casey Smith. That's probably going to do it because we're down to the final 5 seconds. Upside down goes Steve Bills. I believe that's Aaron Quinn. And Steve Bills at Rent a Ride. 3, 2, and 1. That's a race. Dylan Alonso picks up the win. Casey Smith comes home second to Steve Bills, a.k.a. Aaron Quinn, rounds out the field. Oh, my goodness. I just found out that's Dylan Alonso and Joe Sinclair doing the buddy system. One was on the gas and brake, and one was on the wheel. I don't know if that's plus 1 lap or minus 1 lap. I don't know what that is. Traxxas Super Suck. That's where we're at. Race number 16. We got 2 more for you. Make it 3 more. 16, 17, 18. For round number 2 of qualifying. Right at 1 hour and 5 minutes to race number 16 in round number 2 of qualifying. Kevin Irwin, Bruce Johnson, Cassidy Quinn, Dalton Arnold, Lauren Smith. And turn marshals. Make your way out to turn marshal. Just need a check out of Bruce Johnson. He's making his way up the driver's stand right now. And a check out of Dalton Arnold. Dalton. I don't see him at his pit table. There he goes. He's on the track, but not having a transponder working. So there he goes. He knows exactly where to look. He's trying to save voltage on his hot laps there, not have the transponder hooked up. I understand. Speed secrets. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. There it is. Let's roll them out. Traxxas Super Stock. Loop will be going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Bruce Johnson, Dalton Arnold, Lauren Smith, Cassidy Quinn. I still see the flames rolling underneath the Santa Maria style grill. Right there behind the Bakersfield RCRaceway.com race trailer. Looks like the food is still available. Tri-tip, hot links, all the good stuff right there provided by Papa Johnson Barbecue. So make sure you get yourself over there, get yourself some good grub. As we roll into round number 2 of qualifying, race number 16. Bruce Johnson out front. He's on a 23-lap pace. Now bumps it down to 22.2, flat 22.205 for Cassidy Quinn. Kevin Irwin on a 21.204 had a rough first lap. Lauren Smith and Dalton Arnold rounding out the field. Bruce Johnson. That is a pink and a white machine that caught a little shot in the shorts right there from Dalton Arnold off turn number 4. Spins it around real quick, but that's not going to affect his position, just his time a little bit, as he's still out front of the number 1 spot. Cassidy Quinn, P2, Kevin Irwin, Lauren Smith, and Dalton Arnold rounding out your top 5. 30 seconds left to go. Bruce Johnson and Cassidy Quinn. Caution back straightaway. It's clear. Bruce Johnson down that front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Now you see him down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Around goes Kevin Irwin. And slowing up was Lauren Smith. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 5 seconds. Bruce Johnson trying to hold on to it with that 21-lap pace. Fast lap, 5.313 back on lap number 14 as we come to the final ticks here of race number 16. And that's a race. Bruce Johnson picks up the win, sets the TQ pace at a 21.2 flat. 1.5 seconds back is Kevin Irwin, 21.202. Cassidy Quinn, Lauren Smith, and Dalton Arnold. Jimmy Johnson, come up to the driver's stand, please. Jimmy Johnson, or you're going to do track prep, right? Track prep, or lineups. Track prep or lineups. Track prep or lineups. Steve Bills, Jason Herring, Brian Childress, Patrick Osorio, Jason Rankin, and Nick Sparks. Race number 17, Traxxas Super Stock. Time to beat Bruce Johnson, 21-2 flat. So I'm hoping Jimmy Johnson will do main setups so we can go do a little pit walk. Talk to the final for the final time. Have a chat with our drivers in the pits so all the people at home can get a look at what we're working with here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Still looking for checkout at Jason Rankin and Nick Sparks. Rankin gonna make it? Rankin, oh, he's got a transponder issue. He's gonna go take a peek at his hot rod down there in staging. Right after this final race, Outlaw Buggy of round number 2 of qualifying. So we started at 9:22. It is 10:34. It's about an hour and 20 minutes by the time it's all said and done for the round of 2-minute heats at Bakersfield RC Raceway. That is some good stuff right there. Going to get home in a decent hour. There it is. We got Jason checked in. All the drivers are ready to go. Let's roll them out. Time to beat once again. Bruce Johnson, 21-2 flat with a 9. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Couple of laps in, we got Jason Herring out front, the number 1 spot. Steve Bill sitting P2. Brian Childress, Jason Rankin, Patrick Osorio, and Nick Sparks rounding out that 6-car field. Jason Herring, the 44 for Locos. Working off of turn number 2, 3 wide down that back straightaway, turns 3 and 4. Fast car on track, though. Might be Steve Bills, and he goes to the top spot just like that. And that beautiful racing red number 8 machine gets by Brian Childress. Now a free and clear track out in front of your leader, Steve Bills. Steve Bills, Jason Herring, Brian Childress. That is your top 3. Patrick Osorio, Jason Rankin, and Nick Sparks rounding out your 6-car field. Just past the halfway point. We got 50 seconds left to go. Steve Bills, Jason Herring, Patrick Osorio. No change in your top 3 right now. The lead, 22-203. That's good enough for TQ. 21-201 from Jason Herring is good enough for 3rd overall. So Bruce Johnson right now is currently 2nd in the qualifying standings. Bills, Johnson, Herring, Kevin Irwin, Cassidy, Quinn, your top 5 if it finishes just like this with 20 seconds left to go. Steve Bills and the Bills Racing number 8 machine into 1 off of turn number 2. You can see him on your screen down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Here's that speed shot down the front straightaway. So Steve Bills really carrying some good momentum as we got him crashing right out in front. Hopping a pipe. He stays in the good for the TQ spot at the line. One more time around, one more time. And that's a race. Steve Bills picks up the win in new TQ. 22-203. Jason Herring comes home in the number 2 spot over Brian Childress, Patrick Osorio, Nick Sparks, and Jason Rankin rounding out the field. Race 18. Final race of round number 2 of qualifying, and I'm going to hand it over to Jimmy Johnson because right after round number 2, we're going to get into some pit walk action, and he's going to set up the main events. And so we're going to need Sean Headley and track crew to head over to the golf cart and our track prep equipment so we can get ready for the main events to follow. Outlaw Buggy, Curtis Ayers, Casey Smith, Wayne Kaufman, Danny Quinn, Melvin Ramos, Steve Lawler, Justin Richardson, and Andrew Kutsky.
All right, let me get all car stop over here. Turn number 4. I need to get one checked in. Andrew Koloski. Where's Andrew at? He's not working? All right, we got our drivers. We got a 2-minute qualifier coming your way. Race number 18, Outlaw Buggy. Go ahead and get them up to speed. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing. Final race of qualifying here tonight at Bakersfield RC Raceway. It's been a good one so far. We'll get the heats, make that the main setup here after race number 18. See where you guys landed here for qualifying. With them qual points added up both heats. See where you land for the main events. Top 6 make it into the A main. Lower mains, we're going to bump 2. So we'll have an 8-car A main event. Some of the funner classes will run up to 10. 45 seconds in, minute 15 to go. Danny Quinn, your leader. Lawler in the 2 spot. Curtis Ayers, Wayne Kaufman, Casey Smith, Andrew Koloski, Melvin Ramus, and Justin Richardson. Just now hitting that halfway point. 1 minute down, 1 minute to go. Speed shot down the front straightaway. John Candy live. Setting up those cameras, catching the live action down the front straightaway. Looking good. Coming off of turn number 4. Caution over 1 and 2. 25 on the clock. Danny Quinn, your leader. Curtis Ayers up to 2. Lawler, Smith, Ramus, Kaufman, Koloski, and Richardson. Time has expired. Let's go one more time around. Let the computer catch up. Curtis Ayers taking the win on the final lap. Danny Quinn coming home second. Lawler in that 3 spot. Casey Smith, Ramus, Koloski, Kaufman, and Richardson rounding out your 8-car field for our Outlaw Buggy division. All right, track prep underway. Track is closed. Cart is on for some track prep here for the main events. We're going to get everything set up. We'll let you know when it's posted up here on RC.
Put weight on your mouth. Yeah? Hey. I've known that on this kid for about 30 years. He gets fatter as he goes. Kevin was nowhere near this big. And finally, about that time. I come personally. Oh. I need to do when I get part of it. Something in the sport, you're not making yourself. I understand.
What's up, everybody? We are live here in the pit walk here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Fantastic. We tried a different format, so 2-minute heats. So that's how we're doing it. And we got 1 hour, 20 minutes through the program. So it's been fantastic so far here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Thank you guys for coming. Okay, back up in action. Okay. So hip is good, and so that's doing great. So how about the racing tonight? How's that going?
Oh, I think it's okay. It's a little bit slick out there and super stock. It's second or whatever. Qualifying. The equipment's way better than the driver. I just haven't totally got adjusted, and racing this once a month doesn't quite help.
Yeah, so that's the big difference. We're going to be taking a break and probably going over to high by stuff once we get that other track going. So do you have some stuff if we go high by racing to play with us over there?
Well, I want to do some hot rod hobbies too, so I'm going to have to adjust some equipment or get some new equipment. There's no doubt I'm going to be able to race the way I want.
There it is. Well, thanks for hanging out with us and supporting all of us for as long as you could, man. I know you had to take a couple of weeks off, but it's good to see you back out here.
Thank you.
All right. Flying Brian Childress. What's up, dude? You've been one of our heaviest hitters on the light space when we come to talk to you over here. So I'd like to say hi to you, man. Incognito design on the shirt, dude. So what are we running here tonight?
A little bit of everything, man. Super stock, sprint car, midget, little bit of everything. Hands full.
And everything seems to be working pretty good here tonight, right?
Yeah, that's a little bit better than me. You know, I just come iron. And I don't really try to cause no ruckus, you know, in that last super stock heat right there. I got kind of boiled up. I'm sure everybody heard me. I apologize for that, but the dude always complains about everybody running into him, and he just drove in there, not even the first lap in the race, and straight took me out. And he cries about everything, you know what I mean? You know as well as I do. So, you know, I'm over here, we're regrouping, and we'll give it a shot and be man and see what we can do.
There it is. Like Brian Childress. Let's take a peek on down this way. Check out the stuff that happens here in the pits. This is a little tire prep right here with the OG Tony Gamble, man.
Hey,
Tony,
come on, guys.
fantastic to have you back out here, man.
Thank you.
Not only doing a fantastic job out here, but we had a driver in need right there in round number one, and you just came to the rescue, put that car back together.
Heck yeah, man. That's what it's all about, you know. I've known Warren for 30 years, and shoot, we help out each other, you know.
Yeah, that's great, cool stuff, man. So what are we doing right here on the tire?
Basically, track's a little free tonight, a little loose. So put a little bit of scratching on the tire, kind of getting the car to help it rotate a little more, you know. Get a little more bite in the car.
So this is the right rear?
Right rear.
Right rear. So that's for the midget?
Actually, left rear and right front is what I'm doing.
So left rear, right front to just get a little more traction on that drive tire
and
the entry tire.
Correct.
So cool stuff, man. Let's get back to it.
Thank you, sir.
Tony.
Appreciate it.
Always one of the OGs right here, man. The Patty Boys. What's going on? I hit you every single time on every single one right now. You guys are wrenching. So what do you guys think about this 2-minute format?
Fast. We had third call. We need 3 qualifiers.
3 qualifiers?
Yeah, that would be cool. We have a lot of people, so I think we had enough time. We're going to leave probably the same time with, you know, we're probably going to get close to where we were before, but it's a good time on the track.
Yeah, I mean, we had a little bit of a late start, but same thing. You know, we we had wind this afternoon. We had sunshine on the track. Just the 2 track killers that kill us every time. So we had almost an hour late start.
But got to try stuff, right?
Yeah,
try it.
Yeah, we got to try it.
See how it goes, and you know, not be, you know, not open-minded.
My only concern with the format is it makes it hard to run a third car.
Okay,
the rounds go by quicker. You don't get as much time to work on your stuff. We have a late model sitting at home, and on rocket rounds, I mean, look, it's still wrenching. Yeah. On rocket rounds, it would on rocket rounds it would take longer, so you don't get as much time.
Yeah,
it's fun.
Yeah, so that makes you on your toes and make sure your stuff is good. So
it lasts. I'm still having fun.
Well, I'll let you get back to working on that thing. I know you got a little bit of grinding to do.
Good one.
Let's come over here. Look at this. Right here, man. We got to talk to this guy. So Steve is our #1 liked video we had all year long. You had that video. It's over 100 and something thousand views.
Oh, wow.
So man, just the
It's only because he's so handsome.
great to see. There it is, and that's the guy you helped out right there. That's Josh Davis. We had that conversation about him helping Josh out. And he's still out here kicking butt and doing good things. But this man right here, I mean, it's great to see that, like, good, genuine, like, wholesome stuff is still like popular, and like it's not all about clickbait of bad things that happen in the world. Or
I hope I look
Get off
better
you.
tonight because my wife said I look like some old homeless dude. In the last time.
no, so yeah, you're. So
I'm
she said
pretty.
she said bring the shaver and shave on the way here. So you're like,
I went and got a haircut. Yeah,
you got it all cut. Matter of fact. But no, man, it's really cool. I wanted to say, on our last Oval race, thank you so much for doing everything you do. 'Cause you help out so many people.
what you're doing is absolutely amazing. This is so far beyond anything we've ever seen or we'll ever see again. I believe. I hope not. I hope other people all over the country try to step up to match John Candy.
Hey, that's what I hope. I hope all of us people that are doing this stuff, just collaborate together, work together, and just like say, hey, what are you doing? What equipment are you using? What this are you using? What that are you using? And if anybody has any question on anything, they could call me. They could text anything. I helping out somebody at Santa Maria right now. He does an athletic program, and was brought on to like kind of see what we're doing. And I was like, I got him hooked up with equipment and things like that. And Brian, I'm sure he's watching right now. But yeah, it's all about just everyone working together and just
Brian, if you need a teacher, it couldn't get any better for you, bud.
So,
but no, that's great. Every event here is just so special. It's family, great food, just everything about this atmosphere here is always over the top.
Yes.
Everything about it always has been, and I love coming to this place. This time of year, we know the track's not going to be what we want, but it is what it is, and everybody gets the same track, so it's fair for everybody. But yeah, we all still whine because we're not getting the grip we want.
But we're working on that right now. They dumped a ton of water on it right now. So, oh no, did we have a bad trip home?
Yeah, I got down to the end of Chester, sitting at a stoplight, and I heard somebody behind me lock up the brakes.
Oh no!
I saw it was a 3/4 ton Dodge was pitched sideways coming at me.
Did he get you?
He got me.
Oh no, Steve, Justin.
He got me, and the little center concrete thing he clipped it to. It sheared the right front corner off that Dodge pickup.
Wow.
Wheel and brake assembly was all laying behind my car. Broke the ball joints, just sheared everything off the right front. And as he's coming by me, I went, oh, he ain't got no right front wheel.
Wow.
And then he turns right in front of me and stands on the loud pedal.
Trying to run away?
Try to run.
Oh, wow.
If he had 4 wheels on that Dodge, he ain't going to get away from my little car. So I put it in gear, and I'm going to go after him. My car would budge. It shoved the fender and bumper into the tire so hard I couldn't move. He went another 100 feet, stuffed it into a curb. And
wow.
It was an eventful drive home.
Yes.
I don't want any of us to ever do that again.
Yeah, let's have no repeat of that. No. You get home safe and everything, but
no, thank you so much for what you're doing for us. It's just
absolutely
so over the top.
I love to do it. Love you, man.
Love having you do it.
Absolutely.
Thanks. Come check it out. John Candy Live. You got to check it out. He's got hats in Japan and coming soon to the UK.
Let's get a final little person over here. You can see our pits are full. We had almost 60 unique drivers. We had 100, right at 100. I think it was 98 entries here for tonight's program. So fantastic showing for the final dirt oval race on the clay oval. And let's go check out some drivers over here.
How are you, my dear? Sorry.
Miss Polly has the hair down over here in the pits tonight.
Getting ready to rock for the mains.
Ready to rock and roll?
Swear the hair's down.
I love it.
No,
I love it.
but-
So how are the hot rods here tonight?
Actually, not too bad for as slick as the track is. We knew it was going to be slick just because the end of the season.
Yeah.
But actually, not too bad. And I'm having fun. No, with
What's
the
that?
wind.
Today didn't help none.
Oh no, we were talking about
this.
that a little earlier. Everything, sun, wind, everything. Yeah. So, but I mean,
But we get to be here with family.
Yep. Absolutely.
That's what we're here for.
And the track now is
Oh,
got a
they've been
complete
working
180.
so hard.
We've got a complete 180 now.
So hard.
Moisture's in there. It's going to be great main events. So we'll see what Jimmy does with the main. I think it's going to be kind of what you ran in those plus 10 laps. So
Awesome.
get a little more time out there and
Awesome.
kind of got through the program pretty good.
Oh, yes.
It was a bang bang.
Mom will be happy.
Yes,
Mom will be happy.
And I know
with
she's
us.
watching right
There you go, baby. We love you.
So Mama Bree Candy, she's
Yes.
getting ready to see me come home at a decent hour, but I turn around and do it all over
Before
again.
tomorrow. I know, but let's not talk about that tonight.
Okay.
Let's not talk about that.
Perfect.
No, I'm excited for you to get to do a doubleheader.
Yes.
That's a lot of fun. Little cars, big cars.
Do it
Doesn't
all.
get any better.
We do it all.
Doesn't get any better.
Good luck.
Thank you guys
in the
for
main
being
event,
here.
guys. That's our pit walk here at
Love
Bakersfield
ya.
RC Raceway, the final one for the 2025-2026 Dirt Oval season. And we're going to get the track prep, finish that up, and get right into our main events, guys. Thanks for watching.
Bye, guys.
Stand down frames, full size rage, lipo heat in a metal cage. Finger tight on the trigger pull, every corner taken full. Inside line, bite that clay, break and punch, no fade away. Levels get cleared, move it, jack. Miss your mark, can't race like that. Marshall's ready, radios live. When the tone drops, we drive. Full sail, scale speak, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feeling it loud. RC racing, John Candy loud. Well, by love, no mercy. This is Bakersfield RC. RC. Heat thrown fast, maintain hard, qualifying scars your guard. Clean laps when mistakes get loud. Every marshal saves the crowd. Dip scream low, tires howl. Perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean. Built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right. Next brakes up, hold tight. Full send, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feel it light. RC racing, John Candy loud. Left by left, no mercy. on cameras, lock, let's roll. Racetrack king, out of control. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy live, we bring that style. We race, no break, that's right. John Candy live, keep the finish line bright. Racing on speed, John Candy live. We're taking flight, yeah. Racing hard under neon lights. From the dirt to the stars, we never quit. John Candy live, this. John Candy live. Let's ride. Burning rubber with the crowd on our side. Feel that rush, yeah, we're crossing the line. John Candy live, it's showtime. John Candy live, it's showtime. Strapping tight, we go from strapping tight. We go from strapping tight.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. This is speed, this is passion in drive, where champions are born and legends arrive. From the roar of the track to the roar of the crowd, John Candy live, John Candy live. We race to the wire, hearts beat fast like edging fire. Every lap, the thrill, the pride. John Candy live, the ride of your life. John Candy live, John Candy live.
Stand down frames, full size rage, Lapo head.
Yo, yo, yo. Lights on, cameras locked, let's roll. Whoa, whoa. Racetrack kings out of control. Whoa, whoa. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy live, we bring that style. We race, no breaks, that's right. Yo, John Candy live, keep the finish line bright. Yo, fast lane dreams, we rise, we thrive. Racing on screens. Yo, John Candy live. Yeah. JCL, let's go. JCL in control. JCL in control. John Candy live.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Yo, yo, yo. Lights on, cameras locked, let's roll. Whoa, whoa. Racetrack kings out of control. Whoa, whoa. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy live, we bring that style. We race, no breaks, that's right. Yo, John Candy live, keep the finish line bright. Yo, fast lane dreams, we rise, we thrive. Racing on screens. Yo, John Candy live. Yeah. JCL, let's go. JCL in control. let's roll. Whoa, whoa. Racetrack kings out of control. Whoa, whoa. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy Live, we bring that style. We race, no brakes, that's right. Yeah, John Candy Live, keep the finish line bright. Yeah, fast lane dreams, we rise, we thrive. Racing on screens. Yeah, John Candy Live. Yeah. JCL, let's go. JCL in control. JCL in control. John Candy Live.
The engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, the engine's quiet. Yeah, engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Dust still hanging from the last run. Lights still glow on this dirt and steel. You can feel it coming, yeah, it's real. Take a breath, but don't go far. This is racing under California stars. Santa Maria, hear that sound? We're just getting ready for the next round. This is where the horsepower lives, where the throttle roars and the driver gives everything they got, every inch, every lap, no looking back. Just full set. Santa Maria, light it up tonight, side by side under those Friday lights. From the green to the checkered flag, this is dirt track racing.
Let's trade away. No more laps. No more laps. We are ready for our first A feature of the night. Rookie A main event. I need my turn marshals from race number 17. Race number 17. Mod Foam Tire Sprint. Steve Johnston. Oh, Mod Foam Tire. I think Jimmy got that wrong. I got Modified Foam Tire Sprint car on here. Steve Johnson, Joe Sinclair, Josh Davis. I don't think that's class, but race number 16, 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint, a feature. Can I get Tony Gamble, Johnny Leach, Steve Lawler, Ian Ortiz, Dylan Alonso, and Arnold Britton out here to help turn marshal for race number 1. In the number 1 spot, we got Will Preston. Will Preston come up to the number 1 position. Will Preston, come on up to P1. In the number 2 spot, Joe Bolin. Joe Bolin, make your way up to P2. Brookston Bell up to P3. Eddie Quinn in the number 4 starting position. Amy Bills in the number 5 spot. Then we get Paxton Lewis. P. Mary Beth Tippett. Colin Rankin. And Rachel Arnold. We are set to do battle for the Rookie A main events. We got our corners covered. We got the marshals, and we got the drivers. All right, rookies, listen for the sound of the tone. We are underway at Bakersfield RC Raceway. First A main event of the night. Caution 1 and 2. Caution 1 and 2. Caution 1 and 2. Oh, what a heads-up move right there. Kevin Irwin. Wow. That's why he's one of the best turn marshals ever to do it. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. It's clear. Lap number 25. Make it 25 left to go. 5 laps in. We got P out front in the number 1 spot. Eddie Quinn in P2. Brookston Bell, Joe Bolin, Colin Rankin, Paxton Lewis, Mary Beth Tippett, Will Preston, Amy Bills, and Rachel Arnold rounding out that top 10. Caution in 3 and 4. 3 and 4. We got to pile up in 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. It's clear. Still high and 4. High and 4. High and 4. Problems for the 51 machine of Brookston Bell. We got a new leader, Eddie Quinn. Eddie Quinn out of the Quinn's Hobby and Raceway out of Ridgecrest, California. Out front in the number 1 spot, Joe Bolin in the number 2 spot, Colin Rankin, P, and Brookston Bell rounding out that top 5. Take a peek out of the picture in picture, brought to you by San Joaquin Tires and Wheels and Mather Brothers Incorporated. Caution 2, caution 2, upside down at 2, caution 2, caution 1 at 2, 1 at 2, 1 at 2. It's clear. 17 laps left to go for Eddie Quinn. Can he hold on to victory here tonight? Our first A feature up next is race number 2, EDM, Foam Tire A Main. EDM's coming up next. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. It's clear. P back up to the top spot. Now Will Preston. Will Preston, P, and Eddie Quinn. You can throw a blanket over them. Will Preston in the number 1 position. Preston right here working it down into 3 and 4. Crossing the line. Will Preston and Eddie Quinn. Eddie Quinn back to the top spot. Eddie Quinn in the Bakersfield RC Raceway.com. Number 16 machine working off a 2 down the back straightaways in the number 1 spot. Will Preston sitting P2. Preston is in that Traxxas modified. No numbers on the side of that thing. Eddie Quinn's out front. Inside of 10 to go. We got 9 to go at the line for Eddie Quinn. Eddie off a 2 down the back straightaway out there in the Traxxas Bandit Hobby Stock. Oh, he gets into the rear of the number 3 machine off of turn number 2. Eddie puts it back in the right direction, but here comes Brookston Bell. Brookston Bell in the 51 machine. That is in the number 2 spot. Brookston Bell will take the lead into turns 3 and 4. Brookston Bell to the top spot at the line. We got 6 to go. Make it 5 laps remaining this time by. The method number 51 for Brookston Bell into turns 3 and 4. Looking for the win in the rookie division. All cars still remain out on the track. All 10 participants. They're the rookies still out here rocking and rolling with 3 to go for Brookston Bell. This time it's 3 to go for the 51 machine. Into 3 off of turn number 4 down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Brookston looking to pick up the victory. White flag in the air. Brookston making contact at the line. That'll be it. Brookston Bell picks up the win, coming home second. Keep it going. That is Eddie Quinn. Will Preston comes home third. Paxton Lewis, Colin Rankin, Joe Bullen P, Mary Beth Tippett, Amy Bills, and Rachel Arnold. Congratulations, Brookston Bell, picking up the rookie win. Man, just like that. That is amazing. All 10 cars finished that feature. And that's what I'm talking about at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Once again, congratulations to Brookston Bell. Taking us to race number 2, EDM. We've got one make it one mod wedge and 4 EDMs. Joe Sinclair, Joe Nichols, Steve Lawler, Josh Davis, Sean Headley, and Trenton Millard. Sean Headley's not going to make the call. Trenton Millard has his Mopar number 69 machine out there, so he's going to make the main. Trenton looks like he might be struggling a little bit in that 69. Trying to get a handle of it. Taking us to race number 2. Line them up on the back straightaway, guys. Line them up on the back straightaway in the number 1 spot. It is Joe Sinclair. Joe Sinclair in the modified wedge. He's P1 in the number 2 spot. That is Joe Nichols. So Joe Nichols starting P2. Steve Lawler in the number 57 machine in the number 3 spot. Then you pick up Josh Davis and Trenton Millard. Trenton, I'm not going to check out of that car, but it's A-okay. We'll roll with what we got there. Joe says, guys, go ahead. So, Joe Nichols, the field is yours. Let's get him going. We're going green at this time off of turn number 4. This time by. Green, 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 green. EDM underway at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 40 laps is the distance for this A feature. We'll see what Joe Sinclair can do in that mod wedge. Fast lap right now for Sinclair, 3.943. Joe Nichols out front in the modified. EDM off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway with the 777. Caution 3 and 4, high and 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 3 and 4. It's clear. Joe Sinclair, Joe Nichols, Josh Davis. That is your top 3. 28 laps remaining. Probs for the 69 machine of Trenton Millard. He's going to pull it off early. Left with 4 cars, making 3 cars out on the racing surface. Now Josh Davis trying to run down the 777 machine of Joe Nichols. That is for position. Excuse me, that is not for position. Right now, Joe Nichols has a 4.9 second advantage over Josh Davis in the 42 machine. Davis has to get by and run him back down again if he wants to get the number 1 spot in EDM. Joe Sinclair coming up on that 2-car battle as Josh Davis gets by. Sinclair backs off and lets those boys battle it out. Now Josh Davis trying to run him back down, but he's only got 14, make it 13 laps to do it. This time by Sinclair, Nichols, and Davis. That is your top 3. Take a peek down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Sinclair, 3.858 fast lap for Joe Sinclair. A bobble from Davis now puts Nichols a lap on the field once again. 6 to go at the line. Around goes the 777 at Joe Nichols. Collecting the 42 at Josh Davis. Davis not able to capitalize on that mistake from Joe Nichols. 3 laps to go at the line for the 777 machine. Josh Davis taking a peek to the inside. Can't make the move that time. Joe Nichols just protecting that lower line. 2 laps to go. White flag this time by. One more time around. Sinclair, Nichols, and Davis. And that's a race. Joe Nichols picks up the win. Josh Davis comes home second. And Joe Sinclair picks up the victory in the mod wedge. That'll do it for race number 2. Up next, race number 3. 13.5, make it 17.5 foam tire sprint. A feature. We have them all checked in. 17.5 foam tire sprint car racing action at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. Line them up on the back straightaway. No more laps, guys. No more laps. In the number 1 spot. Make your way to the back straightaway. You know where it is. A TQ4. 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Sean Headley. Sean Headley qualifying P1. In the number 2 spot, Kevin Irwin. Third is going to go Steve Johnston. Fourth to Shane Bowles. Jack qualifying P5 is not checked in. Curtis Ayers and Lawrence Smith. That is how they're lined up here for your 17.5 foam tire sprint car A feature. We got marshals in all 4 corners. Now Jack going to get the Custom Works number 11 machine into P5. Let's cross the line first, Jack. Make sure you are good to go. There it is, all ready to rock. Holy smokes, must be a Johnson. All right, Sean Headley, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Sean Headley, Kevin Irwin, Steve Johnston, Shane Bowles, Jack, Curtis Ayers, and Lawrence Smith set to do 40 laps of RC racing at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Green, 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 green. Restart, guys. Restart, restart, false start, restart, restart. First one's got to be good, guys. First one's got to be good. Hold on 1 second. Let's try it again. Bunch it back up, bunch it back up. Sean Headley, let's roll him out. Right here, we're going right here. Green, 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 green. Kevin Irwin out front in the number 1 spot. Steve Johnston, Sean Haley, Shane Bowles, Jack, and Curtis Ayers, followed by Lawrence Smith. Caution 3-4, high and 3-4, high and 3-4, high and 3-4, high and 3-4. It's clear. One up and out of the park. Lawrence Smith had a good run going. Kevin Irwin's out front. Shane Bowles sitting P2. Steve Johnston in the number 3 spot. Sean Haley, Lawrence Smith, Curtis Ayers, and Jack. That's how they line up right now. Caution and 4. Caution a 4 front straightaway. 4 in front straightaway. It's clear. Jack going for a ride once again. Caution 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. It's clear. Kevin Irwin, Shane Bowles, Steve Johnston. That is no change for your top 3. 19, making 18 laps to go. This time at the line for your leaders. Kevin Irwin and Johnston, or Kevin Irwin trying to get around Johnston to put him a lap down. Kevin Irwin's got the most speed in the building. Oh, he gets a little bit crossed up off of turn number 2. Good catch. Good save from the 2 machine. Irwin now has 1 car in front of him. That is Curtis Ayers. Irwin bad, fast. The number 2 machine gets by now. It's free and clear out in front. Shane Bowles still the number 2 spot. Bowles is back by 5.6 seconds. So Kevin Irwin has a lap on the field. He's got 10 laps to go at the line. Gets into a little bit of contact right there off of turn number 2, but no harm, no foul. Able to power right through it for the 2 machine of Kevin Irwin. Shane Bowles sitting P2. Sean Haley, Steve Johnston, Curtis Ayers, Lawrence Smith, and Jack, your top 7. 6 to go. Irwin down to the bottom side, now free and clear straightaway lead, or straightaway until he gets into some lap traffic. That is Shane Bowles sitting P2. Sean Haley, Steve Johnston, Curtis Ayers, your top 5. 2 to go at the line. High and 4, drivers high and 4, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4. White flags in the air. 3 and 4 for the final time. Kevin Irwin picks up the win. Shane Bowles looking to come home in the number 2 spot. He will do so. Sean Haley comes home third by .474. Steve Johnson in the number 4 spot. Curtis Ayers, Jack, and Lawrence Smith. Congratulations, Kevin Irwin, picking up the win. That is our second A main event of the night. That is race number 3. That'll take us to race number 4. Traxxas Super Stock B main. Need to check out a Dalton Arnold and Nick Sparks. Dalton Arnold and Nick Sparks. Turn Marshal 3, turn Marshal 4. Turn Marshal, turn number 3, turn Marshal, turn number 4. And Nick Sparks. Get it checked in. He's coming. There it is. We're all lined up, ready to go. All right, line up on the back straightaway. Patrick Osorio, your BQ. And the Traxxas Super Stocks, Dalton Arnold in the number 2 spot. Lawrence Smith, Jason Rantkin, Nick Sparks. That is your 5 cars for Traxxas Modified, Traxxas Super Stock B main. Jimmy Johnson, terrible job on the camera. Just terrible. Traxxas Super Stock. Patrick Osorio, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Going green flag racing next time up off of turn number 4. Next time by Patrick Osorio. We'll take 2 to the A main event. Green, 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 green. Great start from Patrick Osorio and Dalton Arnold. Goes upside down, feeding the bomber to Lawrence Smith. Dalton, the NOS Energy Drink, orange and blue machine. Lawrence Smith right behind him in the gray are silver, blue, and purple. And right behind him, that is Jason Rantkin. Rantkin in Rantkin Racing, orange and silver bullet, number 50, I believe. Nick Sparks rounding out the field in the white 11 machine, but out front, Patrick Osorio. 19 laps left to go here in Traxxas Superstock B main event. Up next, race number 5. That is our midget B main. Same thing. We'll take the top 2 into the 8 feature. Patrick Osorio trying to get that top spot and start P7 in the A main event for Traxxas Superstock. 15 to go this time by. Osorio, Dalton Arnold right now on the bump. Jason Rankin on the outside looking in. Lawrence Smith and Nick Sparks. Rankin right now, he's got a 0.5 second disadvantage to Dalton Arnold. Oh, caution in at 3 and 4. Dalton goes around. Now Rankin up to the number 2 spot. Jason Rankin, that is the silver, blue, and purple machine. Dalton Arnold sitting 2.7 seconds back with 6 laps left to go. Rankin's just got to keep the nose clean, and he'll bump into the A feature with Patrick Osorio as we come to 5 to go at the line. 5 laps remaining here for Traxxas Superstock. Patrick Osorio in the Monte Carlo body, working off a turn number 4 down the front straight in turns 1 and 2. That is your current leader. Jason Rankin still sitting P2. Rankin running down your leader, Osorio. Oh, as I say that, he gets candied a little bit, gets a little crossed up there in the turns 1 and 2. White flag in the air one more time around. Rankin's got to keep the rubber side down for the final time. Coming off a turn number 4, Osorio and Jason Rankin transfer to the A feature. Dalton Arnold comes home in the number 2, or make it third, just on the outside looking in. Lauren Smith and Nick Sparks rounding out the field. So Patrick Osorio and Jason Rankin bump to the A feature. That takes us to race number 5, our next B main event. 25 laps the distance for Midget B main race number 5. Steve Johnston, can you help us out right there? That speed shot camera that's on the ramp up the hill. Can you tilt that down just a little tiny bit for us? Tilt it down, tilt it down, tilt it down. Right there. I love it. Perfect. Oh, did it kind of go back up? Tilt it a little more down, and then we'll see what it bounces back up to. Perfect. Right there. Yep. Love it. And is there dirt on the lens? Or is that... Somebody had to hit that sucker, and I missed it. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful stuff right there. Speed shot back engaged. Kevin Correa. Need a check out of you and Shane Bowles. Oh, Kevin, is that you? Okay. Got it. We got them all checked in, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Need a Marshall in 4. Marshall in 1. And, oh, we need all corners, guys. All corners covered. I had plenty of super stock drivers. Plenty of them. And you guys have time to get those cars recharged back up. I need you out here to turn Marshall. In the number 1 spot, Brandon Patty. Patty in the Custom Works Racing number 3 machine. Oh, 38. We got 38 on it. And the Rattle Can Specialties Custom Works. Beautiful looking hot rod. In the number 2 spot is Danny Quinn. Quinn Hobbies and Racing, number 16X machine Traxxas. Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Billet, starting in the number 3 spot. That is the all fluorescent orange. Guys, turn marshals, make your way out here, please. Turn marshals, we need you. We need you. Trent Millard, starting in the number 4 spot. Trent Millard, the Ghost Chassis 21X machine. I don't know if that's something. Oh, I think that's just a shine off the blue. Kevin Correa, starting in the number 5 spot. Kevin in the beautiful red, white, and blue. Salute to your troops. Right there, starting P5 on the field. Great looking hot right there for Correa. In the number 6 spot, it is Brett Patty. Brett Patty, the other Rattle Can number 48 entry. Custom Works Beast. In the number 7 position, Flying Brian Hughes, the ZBR Racing. Custom Works Beast. And in scratch, starting in the 8th position, that is Shane Bowles. Shane Bowles in the 01 machine. And we've got the corners beginning to be covered. 4 is covered, 3 is covered, 2 and 1. We got marshals and we got drivers. 25 laps is the distance for this B main event. And Loop will be going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Got the speed shot back in action. Courtesy of Steve Johnston over there in the turns 1 and 2. Had a great little chat with him on a pit walk. 20 laps to go, just like that. Brandon Patty, Trenton Miller, Flying Brian Hughes, Shane Bowles, and Kevin Correa, your top 5. So just on the outside looking in is Brian Hughes to Trenton Millard. Millard in the number 2 spot. Caution at 3 and 4, 3 and 4. It's clear. Brandon Patty Rattle Can Custom Works Beast, number 38 machine into one off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. That's your current leader. He's got a 1.5 second advantage over Trenton Millard. Trenton Millard, the ghost, number nothing yet. Should be a 29 on that machine for Trenton Millard. And sitting third is Shane Bowles. Shane Bowles was that 0-1 machine, but now he's about a half lap back from the transfer spot of Trenton Millard. 12 laps to go this time at the line for Brandon Patty. Brandon Patty has that Custom Works Beast chassis. That thing is looking perfect out there. Coming off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. That's your current leader. Trenton Millard still in second. He's got a 1.5 second advantage over Shane Bowles. Bowles in third. Fourth is Hughes. Fifth is Barber. Now Barber gets by Hughes for P4. 6 to go this time by. Brandon Patty looking to transfer with ease into the 8 feature. Trenton Miller's going to go with them if they can keep the rubber side down for 3 more laps at the line. Brandon Patty, last time out with a 5.3, backs it up with another 5.1. So quick lap for Patty. Trenton Miller had a 5.0 last time by. White flag in the air. This time when you cross the line, you will be finished. Brandon Patty picks up the win. Trenton Millard comes home second. Brian Hughes, Shane Bowles, Dave Barber, Kevin Correa, Brett Patty, and Danny Quinn rounding out the field. So right there in 2 minutes and 20 seconds, that is your midget B main, taking us to race number 6, 13.5 D feature. Oh, B feature, 13.5 B feature. Had a couple of guys going back to back. We got Brandon and Brett Patty going back to back in this one. Miss Polly and Kevin Correa. So Kevin Correa also going back to back. Awesome. Thanks so much. Miss Polly is in Nightmares, getting her all checked in. Boys better watch out. The hair's down. Miss Polly means business. There it is. All 4 drivers all checked in. Need our marshals to get back out here. I need some help, guys, because I had 3 of the last 5 drivers in the last one in this race. So need some help out there in turn number 4, guys. Or turn 3. Turn marshal, turn number 3. If I just get 1, we are set to go. Looks like we got them in route. Thank you guys so much. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. Brett Patty, your BQ here in the 13.5 Rubber Tire Sprint B feature. Brandon Patty in the number 2 spot, the father-son duo. Looking to duke it out to get into the A main. Miss Polly and Kevin Correa. That is it right there. Great looking lineup for this A main. Or make it a B main. Brett Patty, the field is yours. Let's get him going, guys. Roll him out. Roll him out. We're going green next time off of turn number 4. Next time by, make it this time right here. Off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. 25 laps is the distance for the lower feature. Miss Polly with the move. Oh, restart, guys. Restart. First one's got to be good. False start. Let's try it again. Here we go. This time off of turn number 4. Work together, guys. Work together. Green, green, green. Much better. First lap is good. Now we stay green. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Low and 4. Low and 4. Low and 4. It's clear. Brett Patty, Brandon Patty, Kevin Correa, and Miss Polly rounding out that top 4. Right now, the battle is for the bump. Brandon Patty and Kevin Correa. Problem from Brandon. Now Correa all over his tail tank. Working off of turn number 2. Oh, Correa almost goes upside down on that back straightaway. Car looks a little bit free for Correa. Trying to run down Brandon Patty. That's the battle for the bump down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Driving it deep into turns 3 and 4 was Correa. Correa all over the backside of the tail tank of Brandon Patty. Patty staying nice and smooth around the bottom side. Kevin Correa is really trying to rip that lip, carry that momentum, and try to find a way around Brandon Patty. Great battle on our hands. 12 laps, making 11 laps to go, this time at the line. Your leader is Brett Patty. Brett Patty now has a rear view mirror full of that side-by-side action that's going on for the number 2 spot. Now Brandon Patty all over the tail tank of his father. And here comes Correa. Correa with the move. He gets almost a 2-for-1 special. Wow, just a matter of a half a lap. Correa goes from 3rd up to 1st, and upside down goes Brett Patty. Now Brandon Patty gets to the number 1 spot, gets a little too excited for Correa. Correa can't hold on to it, but right now he's getting a little sideways in turns 3 and 4. 5 laps to go. Brandon Patty, Kevin Correa, 1 and 2. Father-son duo gets together off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. No harm, no foul. Brandon still out from with a 3.1 second advantage. Kevin Correa has making a 2.8 second advantage over 3rd with a white flag in the air. Cross the line and you will be finished. And that's a race at the end. Brett Patty gets by Kevin Correa and Miss Polly. That'll do it for 13.5 rubber tire B-Main. Next, a feature out on track 17.5 Spec Sprint. Brian Childress, Bruce Johnson, Melvin Ramos, and Wade Ayers. Let's get them all checked in, guys. Let's get them all checked in. Got to check out of Bruce and Melvin, looking for Brian Childress and Wade Ayers. There's Brain Childress and Wade Ayers. Turn Marshall, turn number 4. Turn Marshall, turn number 4. Turn number 4. Turn number 4. Turn number 4. Oh, Marshall's here. And somebody help that young lady out in turn number 2. Turn number 2. There we go. All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. In the number 1 spot, Brian Childress. Flying Brian Childress in the Incognito Design number 46 machine, sitting P1. Bruce Johnson, the Budweiser number 71, sitting P2. Melvin Ramos in the 33 machine will be our 3rd and final car. Entered in for the 17.5 Spec Sprint, a feature. Brian Childress, the field is yours. Let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Brian Childress, Bruce Johnson, Melvin Ramos set to do battle. 40 laps is the distance. And we're going green right here off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. Great start. Brian Childress. Bruce Johnson in the number 2 spot. Melvin Ramos sitting P3. Caution in 3, guys. Caution in 3, caution in 3, caution in 3. Bruce Johnson in the number 1 spot. Brian Childress in P2, Melvin Ramos in the number 3 spot. Right now, your advantage 2.2 seconds for the Budweiser number 71. Had a good little chat right there on our pit walk. Looks like he put that top wing back a little bit to get some more traction to the rear tires of that Budweiser number 71 to tighten up that hot rod, and he's doing a fantastic job of wheeling it around. We got 30 laps, make it 29 left to go this time for your leader, Bruce Johnson. Brian Childress sitting in the number 2 spot, that 46 Incognito design machine. And Melvin Ramos in the 33, rounding out that top 3. Here he comes down that front straight with the Budweiser number 71 machine. High and 3, guys. High and 3. It's clear. Bruce Johnson, Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos. 23 laps remain. Up next, race number 9. Or make it race number 8. Race 8, modified rubber tire sprint car. You guys are up next. Mod rubber tire sprint. Pelou, Steve Lawler, Willie Popek. Followed by 13-5 Outlaw Truck. Danny Quinn, Dylan Alonso. Shane Bowles, Miss Polly, Trenton Miller, Joe Nichols, Bruce Johnson, and Steve Lawler. Halfway there. We've got 20 laps remaining here in the 17.5 Spec Sprint A feature. Right at 2 minutes. So just going to be close to a 40 lap or a 4 minute in 40 laps. But around goes Johnson in turn number 2. Right now, he's got an 8-second advantage, so about a lap and a half to work with. Back to flying Brian Childress. As I say that, goes around to turn number 4. Turn marshal is there. Right there, that's the battle for the lead. Into 3 and 4, Bruce Johnson trying to settle back in that Budweiser 71. And the Incognito number 46 of Brian Childress trying to apply that pressure. Pressure cooker engaged. 12 laps to go. Now laps starting to get linked better together for Bruce Johnson. But here comes Brian Childress taking a peek to the inside. Childress now all over the tail tank of Bruce Johnson. Bruce Johnson hopping a pipe into turns 3 and 4. 9 to go. 8 laps remain this time by at the line for that battle for the top spot. Brian Childress goes high, knocks the fence down, and kills the right front. That'll do it for flying Brian Childress. Now upside down is Bruce Johnson on the back straightaway. Brian Childress got candied. Pushing too hard. Hits the fence and tries to knock it down. Bruce Johnson, 5 to go. He's got a healthy advantage over Melvin Ramos. Knocking the right front out of it. Losing steering for Brian Childress. Coming out, 2 laps left to go. Bruce Johnson looking for the first win, I believe, in a sprint car here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. And he's going to do it in fine style, going upside down as he crosses the line. Bruce Johnson picks up the win. Melvin Ramos comes home second. Brian Childress rounds out that top 3. Great job, Bruce Johnson. Able to hold off that charge from Brian Childress. That's got to feel good. No more pain in that hip after the W. Modified rubber tire sprint car, Pelou, Steve Lawler, and Willie Popek. Let's get them all checked in. We got our 3 drivers checked in, Pelou, Steve Lawler, and Willie Popek. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. In the number 1 spot, that is the Rain Man's Hobby and Raceway, red, white, and blue. number 316. 317. 317. 317. Gotcha. Pilu out in front of the number 1 spot. Steve Lawler, that'll be P2 in the blue and pink. Number 5 and third starting is the 14 of Willie Popek. Willie Popek getting some final adjustments right there from Jimmy Johnson. Looking good. Get a closer peek. There's that beautiful 317 Rayman's Hobby and Raceway entry for Pilu, who's been on the point for modified rubber tire sprint car. All right, Pilu, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Loops going live, this time by green, 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 green. Great start for Pilu. Pilu has the 317 on kill here tonight. Steve Lawler in the number 2 spot. The car's handling a little bit better. Oh, caution in back straightaway. Caution, caution in back straightaway. Caution in back straightaway. Great turn marshaling right there. That almost got ugly quick. Lawler, Pilu, Willie Popek, your top 3. Fast lap of the race goes to Pilu that last time by with a 4.202. Fast lap for Steve Lawler, 4.934 to 5.881 for Will Popek. Out there searching for a little speed for the number 14 machine, but Pilu, he is not lacking the speed at all. 4.202. Yeah, we got 28 laps left to go. Now, good heads-up driving for Patrick. Lewis looking to go 40 laps in 3 minutes and 12 seconds if he stays on this pace. High and 2, guys. High and 2, high and 2, high and 2, high and 2, high and 2. It's clear. Pilu, Steve Lawler, and Will Popek. Caution everywhere. Your leader down to the infield. Steve Lawler staying pretty consistent in that blue and pink machine. He's back by 5.9 seconds. A big time bobble from himself will go upside down in 3 and 4. That might end the campaign. Pilu's got 15 laps left to go. Just has to keep it on all fours as he has a 13-second advantage on the field. Pilu upside down in turns 3 and 4. Trying to finish this thing out in the 317 for Rainman's Hobby and Raceway. Going around the outside, trying to make that power move. For now, Steve Lawler. Lawler will have none of it. So you got to take it on the inside. There he goes. Ripping right around the bottom. 6 to go at the line. Race number 9, Outlaw Truck. You guys should be ready to rock and roll. Full 8-car field for 13.5 Outlaw Truck. I'm going to need some help, volunteer turn marshals, as we get into that feature. Modified rubber tire sprint car. 4 laps to go. Pilu, Steve Lawler, and Will Popek. White flag this time by if he can get to it. Patrick Lewis, there it is. 2 final corners for the 317. Patrick Lewis picks up the A-main event for modified rubber tire sprint car. Steve Lawler comes home second, and Will Popek rounds out that top 3. That'll do. Congratulations, Pilu, picking up the victory. That takes us to race number 9, 13.5 Outlaw Truck, a feature. I need some help out here turn marshaling, guys. Please help out here turn marshaling. All of our drivers are out here. I don't know if we want the little one turn marshal in this one. The little one over there, turn number 2. I appreciate it, sweetheart, but these cars are here. We got a lot of cars out here, and these ones are kind of big. I don't want you to get knocked down. I got Joe Nichols over here with his weed whacker, making all kinds of noise. Let's line him up on that back straightaway, guys. Line him up on the back straightaway. In the number 1 spot, Danny Quinn. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Danny Quinn out there with the cheater body, all off-road style. You know, that's a Traxxas rustler underneath the hood. Danny Quinn in the number 1 spot. Starting in the number 2 spot, that is Dylan Alonso. We got to figure out something here, Dirt Oval guys. We're getting our butts kicked by a couple of off-road vehicles. Shane Bowles starting in the number 3 spot. That is our first dedicated oval body machine. In the number 4 spot, that is Miss Polly. Miss Polly and Tequila Sunrise. Starting 5th is going to be Trenton Millard. And the Millard Racing Incognito Design number 29 machine. 4th, or make it 6th, is going to be Joe Nichols. The 777 entry. Bruce Johnson and Steve Lawler rounding out the field. And that is how we will start the 13.5 Outlaw Truck A main event. Danny Quinn, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Nice slow pace. Nice slow pace. As we come around, we're going to go green right here off of turn number 4. First lap's got to be good, guys. Work together, work together. Green, 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 green. That's about as clean as it gets for lap number 1. Can't say as much for lap number 2. All kinds of calamity. Danny Quinn's out front in the number 1 spot. Steve Lawler sitting P2. Joe Nichols. Steve Lawler starts scratch on the field. Oh, he got 1 extra lap. That's the problem. Danny Quinn, Joe Nichols, Trenton Miller, Dylan Alonso, Shane Bowles, Miss Polly, Steve Lawler, and Bruce Johnson. 40 laps is the distance for this main event. Up next, race number 10, Traxxas Modified. Traxxas Modified, you guys are up next. You should be through Tech. That is 10 cars on the list. I got Wayne Kaufman, Jason Rankin, Patrick Osorio, Casey Smith, Aaron Quinn, Terry Henry Jr., Dalton Arnold, Wally Gator, Kate Phillips, and Casey Phillips. 10 drivers for Traxxas Modified A main event. Outlaw Truck out there, rock and rolling. Joe Nichols up to the top spot. Has a Purple People Eater 777 machine. In 1 off of 2 down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. He's got it in the number 1 position. Can he hold on to it? Danny Quinn sitting P2. Shane Bowles, Trenton Millard. And rounding out the top 5 is Steve Lawler. Creeping up on that halfway point once again. 18 down, 22 left to go. Make it 21 and 19 now. Right now the advantage, 4.7 seconds for Joe Nichols. Danny Quinn gets a shot in the shorts from the 777. Danny is sitting in the number 2 spot. He's about to go down a second lap to your leader. He will do so off of turn number 2. Oh, upside down goes your leader. That is Joe Nichols. Turn marshals right there fighting for it. That's what I'm talking about. Tony Gamble right there and Pelu. Caution in 2, guys. Caution at 2. Caution at 2. It's clear. We got them all over the place. We've got 12 laps left to go for the 777. No, Danny Quinn. Somehow, some way, Danny Quinn up to the top spot. Once again, the off-road, all fluorescent yellow machine all over the backside of the 57 of Steve Lawler. That is your leader back to the top again for Danny Quinn. Shane Bowles, P2. Joe Nichols falls down to third for being up on his lid on the Mohawk down that front straightaway. Caution in the back straightaway, caution in the back straightaway, caution in the back straightaway, high into three, high into three, high into three, high into three. Turn marshal trying to get there, high in three. The other high, Shane Bowles. Your leader on the pipe in 3 and 4. Coming to 6 to go this time by. Where do things sort out? Shane Bowles, 6 seconds behind. Now 4 seconds behind Danny Quinn. Danny Quinn still out front in the Traxxas Bandit. I don't know what series that is. Yeah. The 1993 Traxxas-based truck. Kicking butt out there. Danny Quinn throwing it down. White flag in the air one more time around as you come off the turn number 4. When you cross the line, you will be finished. Danny Quinn picks up the win. Steve Lawler comes home in the number 2 spot. Shane Bowles, Joe Nichols, Trenton Miller, Bruce Johnson, and Miss Polly Alonso round out the field. Congratulations, Danny Quinn, getting it done. That's a rear motor Traxxas-based car. Picks up the victory at Bakersfield RC Raceway, and that's what I'm talking about. Now we got a big one on our hands. 10-car field. What was Jimmy Johnson thinking? Traxxas modified. He was thinking we had 8 drivers out there for the last one. There's going to be plenty of people coming out turn marshal in this one. Wayne Kaufman, Jason Rantkin, Patrick Osorio, Casey Smith, Aaron Quinn, Terry Henry Jr., Dalton Arnold, Wally Gator, Kate, and Casey Phillips. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. Your top qualifier, Wayne Kaufman. Wayne Kaufman in the all whites. No numbers, and his son owns a sticker shop for Wayne Kaufman. Starting the number 2 spot, Jason Rantkin. Jason Rantkin, find your way up to P2. In the number 3 position, Patrick Osorio. 4th will be Casey Smith, Aaron Quinn starting P5. Then you pick up Terry Henry Jr., Dalton Arnold, Wally Gator, Kate Phillips, and Casey Phillips. That is your 10-car field. Jimmy, hook up that right rear right there. Okay, this is going to be tough, guys, but the field is yours. Wayne Kaufman, nice and easy, nice and smooth and slow, and holy smokes. We're going to try it right here. Green, green, green. Okay, guys, restart. We got one upside down. I could see there's going to be a little beating and banging, but we can't go upside down. Let's try it again. One more time, guys. One more time around. Sort it out. One more time around. Right here. Green, 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 green. Restart, guys. Restart. We can't have our leader almost upside down. All right, Wayne Kaufman back to the top spot. Filter back around, guys. Filter back around. Let's get it stopped right there in 3. There you go. Wayne Kaufman, Jason Rantkin, Patrick Osorio, Casey Smith, Aaron Quinn, Terry Henry, Dalton Arnold, Wally Gator, Kate Phillips, and Casey Phillips. Wayne, okay, the field is yours. Nice and slow, guys. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Work together, work together. Slow, slow, slow. Now go fast. Green flags in the air. There we go. We got it in. Wayne Coffin out front in the number 1 spot. Patrick Osorio, P2. Jason Rankin, Casey Smith. Wally Gator already up to 5th. Aaron Quinn, Kate Phillips, Dalton Arnold, Casey Phillips, and Terry Henry Jr. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Calamity in 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. It's clear. Aaron Quinn in the number 6 spot, but out front, Jason Rankin. We got a new leader, Patrick Osorio, P2. Wayne Kaufman sitting 3rd. Let's get a full scope of this racetrack. And a great camera work right there by Patrick. Jason Rankin's out front. That is the number 24 machine. He is off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. There he goes off of 4 down the front straightaway. Jason Rankin, and the Traxxas modified. Wally Gator, he's getting by Rankin. Now, Wayne Kaufman back up to the top spot. Missed that somehow, someway. There's the white machine. Off of 2 down that back straightaway. Caution the back straightaway. We got 1 upside down. Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, 1 and 2. Jason Rankin, the number 3 spot. Wally Gator, Kate Phillips rounding out that top 5. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Rankin goes upside down. Wayne Kaufman. Where is he at? There he is, working off of turn number 4 down that front straightaway. He's got a gaggle of cars out in front of him. Caution front straightaway. Aaron Quinn gets spun the wrong way. Able to maintain that position. As she's right there sitting 6th. Caution front straightaway 1. It's clear. 18 laps left to go here for the Traxxas Modified A main event. Late model, you're coming up next. Jimmy Johnson, I'm going to need you up on the mic coming up next. Wayne Kaufman, Wally Gator, Patrick Osorio. Caution in 3 and 4, guys. 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Oh, down goes Frazier. Turn marshal trying to get there. Wayne Kaufman still out front. The white Traxxas Modified. He's working off a turn at number 2 down the back straightaway in 3 and 4. Wally Gator is up to P2. He's back by 7.8 seconds. That's going to be tough to overcome. As Wayne Kaufman is working himself, threading himself through traffic like a surgeon. All 10 cars remain out on the track for the Traxxas Modifieds with 9, make it 8 laps to go, this time at the line for Wayne Kaufman. Kaufman doing a fantastic job out there. You can see working right down that front straightaway, comes off of 2, right back down the back straightaway in 3 and 4. 6 laps to go. Wally Gator still sitting P2 now. The disadvantage 11 seconds. Caution 2, caution 2, caution in 2. It's clear. Patrick Osorio taking the scenic route. 3 laps to go. 2 to go. Oh, your leader into some trouble. Gets a little impatient. We got 1 out of the park. White flag this time by for Kaufman. Kaufman crossing the line. He'll pick up the win. Jason Rankin comes home 2nd. Wally Gator 3rd. Kate Phillips. Aaron Quinn. Patrick Osorio. That's a race, guys. That's a race. Dalton Arnold. Terry Henry Jr. Casey Smith. And Casey Phillips. There it is. Wayne Kaufman picks up the win. Jimmy Johannesson is going to make his way and do a couple of races as I take my government-issued 10-minute break.
Hitting the track now, race number 11. We got a 2-car shootout. We need a couple marshals here for race number 11. P. Lou, cross the line for me. Miller's checked. P. Lou's checked. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. This is going to be a 30-lap A main event. Setting TQ here for late model A main, P. Lou. Qualifying second, Trenton Miller. P. Lou, field is yours. This time off of turn number 4. This time. Green flag racing 30 lap for our late models. We got P. Lou, Trenton Miller, 1 and 2 on the track. P. Lou in the red. Trenton Miller in that green and blue. Number 2 up on the door. $20 laps to go this time by. Check out some hot laps. P. Lou with a hot lap on lap 4 with a 4.69. Trenton Miller on lap 2 with a 5.496. 18 laps remaining here in race number 11. Race number 12, Traxxas Superstock A main event. Start making your way out. Traxxas Superstock A main. We got Steve Bills coming up, Jason Herring, Kevin Irwin, Bruce Johnson, Brian Childers, and Cassidy Quinn. And our bump ups. So we're going to have an 8-car Superstock field coming up. 13 to go. Last time by, Pilu. Getting his late model dialed in. We're going to do some concrete racing this summer. We got the West Coast Dirt Oval Nationals coming up at Rain Man's Hobby and Raceway. August. September, we got the J Concept Nationals up at Auburn RC Raceway. So we got some big races coming our way here in California. And don't forget about that Quinn's Hobbies down at Ridgecrest. Had a good group drive down for our Friday night here tonight. Appreciate them for coming out. Pilu, white flag this time by. And that is a race. Pilu taking the A main event win. Trent Miller in the 2 spot. Drop your cars, make way back out to Marshall here for race number 12, Traxxas Superstock A main. Our drivers are getting checked in for our 40-lap A main event. Superstock division on the track. Green flag is waving for hot laps. Green flag waving for hot laps. All right, race number 12 is on the track. We got Bills, Herring, Irwin, Johnson, Childress, and Quinn. And our bumps. Who's our other bump? I got Jason Rakin. Who's our other bump? We got our drivers checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Setting TQ for our 40-lap A main event. Steve Bills. Qualifying second, that Jason Herring in the 4-4 Loco. Kevin Irwin in the 3 spot. Bruce Johnson qualifying 4th. Brian Childress in the 5 spot. Cassidy Quinn from Ridgecrest, California in the 6 spot. 7 spot, Jason Rankin and Patrick Osorio. Rounding out your field. We need a turn marshal in turn number 4. 1 is covered, 2 is covered, 3 and 4. We got our marshals. $40-lap A main event coming your way. Steve Bills, field is yours. Set that TQ now. Lead them off here for our rolling start. This time off of turn number 4. This time. Beautiful start for our Superstock division. Your TQ pole setter, Steve Bills, working his way through lap traffic already. That pink and checkered number 8. Checked out now, somewhat clear track in front of him. 35 laps to go, 5 laps in. Caution in 1 and 2 is clear. Caution over in 3 and 4. Leader makes it through. So Steve Bills, your leader, Jason Herring, that 2 spot, the 4-4 Loco. Let's check him out on the track, that black and red. He's about a straightaway back from your leader. Leader is the pink number 8. Feel our lapped car move out the way because the 4-4 Loco's trying to reel him in. So we got Bills, Herring, Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. Irwin in the 4. Childress, Osorio, Rankin, and Cassidy Quinn. 25 to go this time by. Leader driving his tail off, working his way through traffic. Coming off of turn number 4, the pink number 8. Getting it done here in our Superstock A main event. Set the TQ in here and checking out. Let's check out some hot laps. Steve Bills, hot lap with a 4.9 on lap 3. Herring with a 4.8 on lap 13. Irwin with a 5.1. Childress with a 5.2. Bruce Johnson with a 5.0. Cassidy Quinn with a 5.4. Rankin with a 5.7. Osorio with a 5.9. Meanwhile, Steve Bills, battle for the lead. Think a lead change this time by. Herring to the point. So the battle on the track, the 4-4 Loco in the 8 car. Gets it wrong off of 4, gives the 4-4 some breathing room. 15 to go last time by. Where are we at on the track? 4-4 Loco into 3 and 4. Got traffic in front of him. Sees Park for the 4-4 car. 8 car now got some work to do. Got 3 cars between him and the leader. 12 laps to go. We got Herring, Bills, Childress, Irwin, Quinn, Osorio, Rankin, and Johnson. 4-4 Loco into 3 and 4. Ooh, screeches by some carnage. Keeps it going. 4-4 now driving working his way through traffic. Makes it through the 2 spot, gets collected. So Herring now with a half a lap of lead. 6 to go last time by. Herring, Bills, Irwin, 1, 2, and 3. Eight car is your 2 spot. 4-4 getting tied up. 8 car looking to make up some ground. 3 laps to go. 2 laps this time by for the 44. Driven by Jason Herring. Leader getting tied up. 8 car gets around. Battle for the lead right there. 1 lap to go. White flag is racing. Race to the finish line. 8 car, 4-4 car. And that is a race. Steve Bills taking the win. Led it from the start. Had some problems. Got back up to the front. Taking the win. Steve Bills, your winner. Jason Herring in that 2 spot. Kevin Irwin coming home 3rd. Childress, Quinn, Rankin, Osorio, and Johnson rounding out your 8 car A main event. Hitting the track now, race number 13, our Losi 22 Sprint. First time out debut for our 22 Sprints. I was against it, but they are actually looking pretty cool out here tonight at Bakersfield RC Raceway, so definitely a class to think about. We got a backyard track coming up here in Bakersfield, Cherry Acres. If you haven't caught wind of it, it's a pretty cool track on the west side of town, and these things do really well over there.
Let's let him up on the back straightaway. Losi 22 Sprint A feature. In the number 1 spot, Dylan Alonso. Dylan Alonso, the 617. Up Graphics RC in the number 1 spot. Starting P2, that is Casey Smith, that beautiful looking 50 machine. And starting P3, that is the 22 Savox Racing Losi 22. That is Steve Bills Hot Rod, owned, driven by special driver. We'll just say a special driver. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Going green flag racing. Need a Marshall in 3, guys. Marshall in 3. Sorry, guys. Marshall in 3. Marshall in 3. All right. One more time. We're going to go this time off of turn number 4. This time by. Losi 22 A main. Green, green, green. Good start for your Losi 22A main event. Dylan Alonso, Casey Smith, and Steve Bills. Up next, race number 14, our Midget A main. Tony Gamble, Joe Nichols, Johnny Leach, Curtis Ayers, Arnold Britton, Brian Childress, and our 2 bumps. Caution in 2. Caution in 2 is clear. Oh, we got one almost up and out of the park. That was Casey Smith. Dylan Alonso still out front. He's got a 2.3-second advantage on the field. Casey Smith sitting P2. Steve Bills. That is Aaron Quinn rounding out the top 3. Caution 1 to 2. Caution 1 to 2. Good heads up driving right there from Dylan Alonso. I want no part of that. You guys battle it out. I'll cruise around in the 617. He wants to get that debut win for the low C22s at Bakersfield RC Raceway to make history. First time ever. Someone picking up the victory in a low C22 class here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 27 laps to go this time at the line for Dylan Alonso. Looking to go 40 laps in 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Check him out on the speed shot brought to you by Skinny's Automotive and Miss Polly's Handmade Creations. And let's check out that back straightaway speed shot as well. Beautiful sight here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 23 laps remain for Dylan Alonso, Casey Smith, and Steve Bills. Owned. Aaron Quinn driven. Number 22 machine. Halfway there. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. And 20 laps in. Dylan Alonso, Casey Smith, and Steve Bills. Fastest lap of the race goes to Casey Smith with a 5.569, but more consistent is Dylan Alonso. He's got a 3.4-second advantage on the field. Not quite a lap. About a half a lap lead over the 50 machine of Casey Smith. Smith trying to run him down. Oh, upside down goes Aaron Quinn. Able to put it back on all fours and will continue on. Creeping up on 10 to go. There it is. 10 laps remain. Alonso. He's on a 40-lap pace in 4 minutes. Going faster and faster. Good-looking hot rod. Working off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Dylan Alonso looking for the first win in the low C22 sprint car at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 5 laps left to go. Casey Smith sitting second. Casey battling now with Aaron Quinn. Aaron trying to knock the fence down that back straightaway. White flag in the air this time for your leader. 4 corners away for Dylan Alonso, picking up the low C22 feature. He'll do it off of turn number 4. Dylan Alonso picks up the win. Casey Smith will come home second, and Aaron Quinn rounds out that top 3. So Dylan Alonso picks up a main event victory in the 617 UPGRC. Takes us to race number 14. Race 14, Midget A feature. Tony Gamble, Joe Nichols, Johnny Leach, Curtis Ayers, Arnold Britton, and Brian Childress center 2 bumps. Back straightaway, guys. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. So another one. We need some good turn marshals in turn number 2 and 3 and 4. We need some veteran turn marshals. Once again, I thank you. I thank you, young lady, for helping us out, Miss Arnold. You're doing a fantastic job. And we thank you so, so, so much. We got them all checked in. Let's line them up on the back straightaway in the number 1 spot. Custom Works Beast number 4 machine, Tony Gamble. We'll start P1. In the number 2 spot, Joe Nichols. Joe Nichols in the unfamiliar red machine, red Ghost chassis number 777. That is Joe Nichols. Starting third, Johnny Leach. Is he still here? Oh my goodness, Johnny Leach's first A main event of the season? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Johnny Leach, start P3. No kids, he says. Starting in the number 4 spot, Curtis Ayers. First time Curtis coming to the Bakersfield RC Raceway. Arnold Britton starting P5. Brian Childress starting 6th, 7th. Brandon Patty and Trenton Millard rounding out the field. That'll be your 8-car field. 40 laps is the distance. This is one of the healthiest classes at Bakersfield RC Raceway. The corners are covered. Tony Gamble, the field is yours. Nice and slow pace, please, around as we get to the green flag off of turn number 4. Tony Gamble, Joe Nichols, Johnny Leach, Curtis Ayers, Arnold Britton, Brian Childress, Brandon Patty, and Trenton Millard are bump ups as we come to the green. Green flag is in the air here for the Midget A main event. Good, clean start. Tony Gamble, Joe Nichols, Johnny Leach, Arnold Britton, Brandon Patty, Brian Childress. Caution 4, caution 4, caution in 4. It's clear. Your leaders got together. Now Johnny Leach goes to the top spot. Now Leach trying to get through traffic. And just like that, Tony Gamble back to the top spot. Tony Gamble, the Beast Chassis, Custom Works, RC number 4 machine. He's working into 1 off of 2, trying to get by Brandon Patty. Gets a little bit free on corner entry. Trying to work around Brandon Patty. Oh, that's the 20. Oh, that's the 777 of Joe Nichols. Now, Tony Gamble, he's able to get that car right on the pipe. Working the backside now of Trenton Millard. He'll get by Trenton Millard. That car is set on kill. Caution 3 and 4. 3 and 4, guys. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Broken parts for Childress. His night is done. Caution in 2. Caution at 2. Caution at 2. Caution at 2. Caution in 2. It's clear. Tony Gamble still out front. Johnny Leach, P2. Joe Nichols, Trenton Millard, Curtis Ayers, and Arnold Britton, your top 6. Check it out. Picture in picture. Arnold Britton still sitting 6th. Brandon Patty out of the race is flying Brian Childress. Creeping up to the halfway point. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 4. High off of 4, guys. High off of 4. High off of 4. Front straightaway. It's clear. Tony Gamble. He's on a 3-minute and 40-second pace to run 40 laps. Right now, making his way through traffic, getting by the 29 of Trenton Millard. Caution front straightaway, low, 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 front straightaway, low, front straightaway. We got a battery out of 1. We got a lot of stuff out of that one. Curtis Ayers, second victim in the Midget A feature. Up next, race number 15, Outlaw Buggy, A-Main, Outlaw Buggy. You guys are coming up next, race number 15. Caution 4, it's clear. 12 laps remain for Tony Gamble. Tony looking fantastic out there, sanding those tires just right for the A main event. See him working off a 2 down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. High and 4, guys. High and 4, high and 4, high and 4. It's clear. Joe Nichols still sitting 2nd. Trenton Millard 3rd. Johnny Leach, Arnold Britton, Brandon Patty, your top 6. 5 to go at the line. Drivers, 5 to go at the line. Oh, no. Looks like Tony Gamble. Car is slowing down big time. It quit going. Now it took off again. Something going on underneath the hood for Tony Gamble. He's got 3 laps left to go. Can he limp it to the line? 2 to go. Off a 2 down the back straightaway now. White flag in the air. Don't stop. Don't stop. He could coast to it now. Cross the line. Tony Gamble picks up the win. Coming home second, it will go to Joe Nichols. Third goes to Trenton Miller, Johnny Leach, Brandon Patty, Arnold Britton, Curtis Ayers, and Brian Childress. Tony Gamble almost gave that one away. Something was going on underneath the hood. It really came to a halt. Able to keep rolling, and he'll pick up the victory here in the Midget A feature. Great job, Tony Gamble. Race number 15, Outlaw Buggy. Curtis Ayers going back-to-back. Danny Quinn, Casey Smith, Steve Lawler, Wayne Kaufman, Melvin Ramos, Andrew Kotsky, and Justin Richardson. We got them all checked in. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. In the number 1 position. Let's see. We got Curtis Ayers. Curtis Ayers starting P1. Ayers in that cool little honeycomb paint job on that Outlaw Buggy. In the number 2 spot, Danny Quinn, the Quinn's Hobby and Raceway, number 16. That's the EDM body. All kinds of kinds out here for the Outlaw Buggy division. There it is right there. Quinn's Hobby and Raceway Traxxas Bandit. In the number 3 spot, it is Casey Smith. Casey Smith. And that Silver Bullet number 50. Starting 4th, Steve Lawler. That is the IMCA modified B model. Look at number 57. Look, Team Losi machine. Wayne Kaufman starting P5. Wayne Kaufman's been the man to beat in the Outlaw Buggy division in the Saws and All C5. And up next, Melvin Ramos. Melvin Ramos. This is his favorite class and division, the BakersfieldRCRaceway.com. A flame job for Melvin Ramos. And rounding out the field, Justin Richardson. And that's the best looking car in the facility, the John Candy Live number 12 machine for Justin Richardson. And that is our lineup. I need turn marshals, guys. I need a marshal in 3, marshal in 4. Please, a turn marshal in turn number 3, turn marshal in turn number 4. Let's get him going. Jimmy's like, I got you. Curtis Ayers, the field is yours. Let's roll them out. We're going green next time off a turn number 4. Turn marshal, turn 3, guys. Turn marshal, turn number 3. Somebody make their way there. Okay, guys, slow them up, slow them up, slow them up. We're going to roll them until we get a marshal in 3. Roll them until we get a marshal in 3. Kevin's going to help us out one last time. My man. Green, 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 green. I short started you guys. That was high. That's how you get them spread out right there. That's what I'm talking about. Curtis Ayers out front in the number 1 position. Danny Quinn sitting P2. They get together now. We got them all over the place. Calamity of brewing, but out front it is still now Danny Quinn scored at the top spot. Danny Quinn, the 16 machine in the number 1 position. Curtis Anderson, P2, Wayne Kaufman, Casey Smith, Melvin Ramos, Steve Lawler, Justin Richardson. Your 7-car field. So the EDM style body of Danny Quinn. He's looking for 2nd win of the night. Quinn's Hobby and Raceway, number 16 machine. Good heads-up driving right there, trying to get by Melvin Ramos. He does so down that front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Caution at 3, guys. Caution at 3. Caution at 3. It's clear. Caution off at 2. It is clear as well. 25 laps left to go this time by for your leader, Danny Quinn. Wayne Kaufman finds his way up to P2. That is a C5. Trying to run down Danny Quinn. They share the same straightaway now as they work into 1 at 2. Danny Quinn last time by with 5.4. 5.3 from Wayne Kaufman. Wayne Kaufman, the man on the move. They're side by side in front of your leader. Slicing and dicing his way through. Now here comes Wayne Kaufman. Wayne Kaufman now all over the backside of Danny Quinn. That's the battle for the top spot. Down off of 2, down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Quinn now pushing it a little bit harder, trying to keep closer and closer to the pipe. Caution at 2. Oh, Wayne Kaufman gets into Steve Lawler. Great turn marshaling right there for Trenton Millard. Getting up in the mix. Danny Quinn. Now the advantage is 1.9 seconds on the field. Danny Quinn, Wayne Kaufman, Curtis Ayers, Casey Smith, your top 4. Melvin Ramos, Steve Lawler with 14 laps left to go. 14 remain for the Outlaw Buggy A main event. Banging doors down the front straightaway. That was Ayers and Lawler. Ayers all over the backside of Danny Quinn. Quinn is your leader. Kaufman goes upside down. That might be it. Caution front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Danny Quinn's got to keep his nose clean. He's got 8 laps left to go. All over his backside now. That is Wayne Kaufman. Kaufman shot in the shorts. The 16 of Danny Quinn. Quinn still out front. He's got a 6-second advantage on the field. Oh, she got checked up right there. The deer in the headlights. That was that wow factor going into turn number 1. 4 seconds left to go. Drivers, 4 seconds. Or making 4 laps. 4 laps. 3 to go. Danny Quinn. 2 laps remain. The number 16 machine got Wayne Kaufman all over his backside, but he's a lap down. Final time in turn number 3 off of turn number 4. Danny Quinn picks up the win. Wayne Kaufman will come home second. Curtis Ayers finishes third. Casey Smith, Melvin Ramos, Steve Lawler, Justin Richardson. That's a race. Congratulations, Danny Quinn. Picking up 2 victories here tonight at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Final race of the night, guys. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. This is the final race of the night. 12:45 a.m. That's not too bad considering we didn't get started till about 8 o'clock. Once again, if you're still tuned in on John Candy Live, we thank and appreciate each and every one of you. We appreciate all the racers for coming out and supporting Dirt Oval Racing at Bakersfield RC Raceway. If you haven't got your fix yet, you need a little bit more. Check us out at Santa Maria Speedway tomorrow night. We'll do it all over again. Set up all the cameras and get all the action to all the fans for free on John Candy Live, Santa Maria Speedway YouTube page, and flowroad.co. We got them all checked in, but 2. Let's get Brandon Patty and Brett Patty into the program. Steve Lawler going back to back, and he's checked in. Ian Ortiz, he's still here? Ian Ortiz? Ian Ortiz. Not here. Ian had to make the drive home, so let's line him up on the back straightaway for the final time. Tony Gamble. Tony Gamble, your TQ. Tony having a fantastic night here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. And now he is lining up in that top spot. There it is, Custom Works. Beautiful looking hot rod indeed. There it's in focus. The NBR Racing Custom Works. Mach Motorsports Raw Speed. That is Tony Gamble. The number 2 spot. That is Justin Mickett, Jonathan Leach. Johnny Leach, we got to get him some stickers on that hot rod as he crab walks into P2. Starting third on the field, that is Steve Lawler. The Lawless Racing number 57, BakersfieldRCRaceway.com racing entry. Dylan Alonso, he'll start P5 on the field on the Alonso Racing 617. Arnold Britton in the Napa Know-How number 9 machine starts in the number 5 spot. And then we'll pick up our two bumps, Brandon Patty and Brett Patty in the Rattle Can Racing number 3 and number 48. Or make it number 2 and number 48. A great looking shot right there from Jimmy Johnson. The final race of our Dirt Oval season 2025-2026 at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Once again, we thank each and every one of you for coming out in attendance. I need a marshal in 3 and a marshal in 4, guys, for the final time. I'm done saying it. Turn marshal, turn number 3. Turn marshal, turn number 4. We got 3 covered. We got 4 covered. All right. Tony Gamble, the field is yours. Let's roll them out for the final race of the season. Who's going to take home the hardware? This has been our biggest class of the year. Who's going to put the ribbon on their season? Green flags in the air. 40 laps is the distance. We got Arnold Britton up front. Tony Gamble sitting P2. Brett Patty. Johnny Leach. Dylan Alonso. That's not right. Oh, Tony Gamble's up front. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. There we go. Had a quick lap for Arnold. Tony Gamble's out front. Johnny Leach sitting P2. Brett Patty. Arnold Britton. Dylan Alonso. Steve Lawler. Brandon Patty. And Ian Ortiz. Not making a call. 7 cars out on track. Caution back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Trying to get there, trying to get there, trying to get there. It's clear. Check out speed shot down the front straightaway now, right back down the back straightaway. Here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. You check out the picture and pitcher. Tony Gamble still out front. Tony Gamble off of 2 down the back straightaway, working the backside of Steve Lawler. He'll get by Lawler. Gets a little bit crossed up and free. Johnny Leach was trying to run him down, was trying to make the move. But Leach is a lap down to your leader, Tony Gamble. He's got it set on kill again. Picked up the midget win. Can he get the 2 for 2 special? He's halfway there. 20 laps remain as your leader goes around on the back straightaway. Gamble, Arnold Britton, and Johnny Leach battling back and forth for P2. That's the battle down the front straightaway. Britton gets it wrong. Now Leach back up to a 1.8 second advantage on P2. Johnny Leach has got a hot rod, but he's got to get around the 4 of Tony Gamble and have to run him down one more time. He gets by. Now he's got to try to work to get his lap back, but he's got it on kill. Car is on rails that time by for Johnny Leach. A 4.5, a 5.9 from Tony Gamble. We got 12 laps left to go. Oh, right shot in the shorts down front straightaway. Johnny Leach got a little boost of speed. Tony Gamble, 5.0, 5.2 from Johnny Leach. We got 8 to go at the line. Gamble now working the backside of Steve Lawler into turns 1 and 2. Right in front of him, that is the Napa know-how of Arnold Britton. Britton right in front of your leader. Britton's fighting that free car. Let your leader slip by. Gamble, Leach, Britton, Alonso, Brett Patty, and Steve Lawler, your top 6. 3 to go, drivers. 3 laps left to go. Two laps remain for Tony Gamble. White flag in the air. Off of 2 for the final time into turn number 3. Off of 4. Tony Gamble picks up the win. Johnny Leach comes home second. He was running him down. Arnold Britton finishes third. Dylan Alonso, Brett Patty, Steve Lawler Brandon, Patty, Ian Ortiz will round out the field for the final race at Bakersfield RC Raceway on the clay oval. Jimmy Johnson, make your way to the stage. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. I don't think we blew it up. We tried to blow it up, but I don't think we blew it up. Well, Jimmy Johnson, we did it again. You know what? Let's get rid of this. We've had a full night of racing action and seeing that ticker all night long. Let's get rid of the ticker as we have some practice going on out there. These guys just can't get enough of dirt oval racing, especially here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We had so much stuff going on this year. Everything happened. We had a great participation each and every night, and tonight did not fail. We had 98 entries with 56 or 58 unique drivers. Another great night of racing action.
I cannot thank everybody enough for coming out, supporting these races, supporting these series. You guys are amazing. We had our winter series up into spring, and then we had our spring series. We had to cut it short, so it was the best 2 out of 3. So we're going to see how that stacks up. We'll get the results posted up and live RC dialed in and get them posted up and see who our champions are for our little short, spring series there. So
we had a lot of stuff going on. We were gonna do best, 4 out of 5 with one dropout, and then we're gonna be okay. It's gonna be best 3 out of 4, and then it ended up being a 3-race deal. All the stuff going on. The families. We got the boys playing baseball, which Josh killed it today. Pitched, lights out, and those boys are moving on to the next round of playoffs. I mean, that's awesome stuff. So that's all that's going on. The racing's going on. This is the spring season is crazy out here for racing and for family sports, especially baseball. You guys are a baseball family.
Baseball family. So yeah, it's kind of hard to keep it rolling here at the track, but we do the best we can. We had to we cut it short for Mother's Day. We had to do that one. So, but we did pretty good. They had baseball today. I kind of missed the game, and they put them in relief, and they were up pretty good. And I think the pitcher got hurt, so Josh came in relief, which he's supposed to pitch on Tuesday, which I definitely still eligible. He just went 1 inning, and then they sealed the deal. So can't wait for Tuesday. But yeah, like we try our best to keep it going, and family and everything else. We try to make everybody happy, and it's hard, but the format tonight, we did our 2-minute. We tried something new. I don't know. We'll
think
see what everybody says.
We'll see what when all the dust settles and everyone gets on the social media stuff. We're gonna hear it, so we're definitely gonna hear it and see.
We already heard it, so hopefully we hear a little better outcome or a little better, from the fans or from the racers out there, because I got it given to me on our comments in our Facebook.
But honestly, I mean being up here and doing, things happen so fast. Everything happened so fast. Everything was, I think, done well. Like, for the first time us doing it, getting through the program, because you're gonna expect growing pains doing all that, but we got through it. The racers were on it. They were still getting checked in early enough. I mean, just as same thing as always. It's always hard to get the turn marshals out. It's just part of racing. It's part of RC racing. It's getting turn marshals to participate and get out and do it. But our guys did a fantastic job tonight. We got right through the program, and big time shout out to Patricio, man. He's freaking out here, killing it with us and doing all this stuff, doing these long nights and doing all this crazy stuff. And then I couldn't do it without him. Couldn't do it without you. And then
We got too many people that help us out to thank enough. But, we got John Candy Live, Patricio, Sean Headley is always out here working the track. So it just takes a team effort to pull this deal off here, week in, week out. So thank you guys.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you, brother. So we're going to cut this one a little short, dude, because we got to roll this thing up. We got to do it all over again tomorrow. So you're going to come out with me to Santa Maria Speedway. I'm going to get you and Jack out there.
Santa Maria Speedway.
I'm going to put you to work. Got Patricio is going to be there, of course, and my dad's not going to make it, so
we're going to go see what this John Candy Live is all about here in Santa Maria Speedway. So we'll see you guys out there tomorrow night.
Awesome. All right, guys. Tune into the podcast. We're going to podcast next week for sure. We missed this last week. We had just too much stuff going on with baseball and everything else, and I was going to try to get Kate Lewis out here tonight, but it just didn't work out, so we're definitely going to have more stuff going on the podcast. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe to all the social media stuff, to Bakersfield RC Raceway and John Candy Live, and make sure you subscribe to the YouTube page, guys. That's really going to help us out going forward, so really make sure you do all that stuff. It's your boy John Candy, Jimmy Johnson signing out right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway.